Hello, everyone. I see that there's some people that found me already. We're popping up and we're having some Yarntastic fun. How is everyone today? I see Tank found me. Hello, darling. How are you? And the Bud Files is in the house. Jonathan found us already. Hello and welcome. Yes, take a seat and get comfy. And DK Jen. Hello. Noe, welcome in. How are you guys? I am here, as I said on my last the Sunday stream, that I am gonna try and pop up a couple of times this week before my birthday stream to hopefully do the last push to get the last hours I need to get fully monetized. Yes, that's what we're doing here. Hello, Jessica. How are you? You see something over here? You see it? You see it? I have something exciting to tell you guys about this one. That's why it's hanging over there. But I'm going to save that for a little bit. So, yes, how are you? What's in your cup? What's on your hook? I have a glass of almost pink soda. I don't know if this is something you recognize or if that's available to you. I can't pronounce it. It's all good. It's soda. But I broke a wine glass today. My favorite one, like the largest one I have, I crashed it in the floor. So that's yeah, my favorite one is no longer with us. But guess what? There's some new emojis. You might be able to spot a few other ones, the member emojis. But we have a glass. We have a bougie wine glass in the emojis. You see it, Jessica? Yes, awesome. You were in the middle of one of my live replays and then I popped up. Well, yeah, I guess this may be the better version because you can actually get a little bit more response this way. You made a stop at Michael's this morning and a stop for fancy candy bars. Fancy candy bars? That sounds good though. What type of flavors are we talking? Yes, we have a scrappy birthday cake. I kind of was like, should I put it here now or should I wait for Sunday? And I figured I might as well put it now. You're loving the frog. Yes, the frog is a special one. It's a new emoji. Um and it's really cute and it's really awesome. And I did not prepare for this, but we're doing things that I haven't really done that much before because I felt like I wasn't ready for things. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't fully ready for things. You might already know we have Steve in the house, Harneal Media. I'm just going to talk about you for a bit, Steve. It's all fine. But I have a website and I haven't talked about it very much because I felt like I wanted to work on it a little bit more and I still want to work on it more. So that's still a thing, but it is available. So we're gonna let you guys take a look. But most of all, there's merch. And the frog is in the merch. Yes, so how should I do this? Should I just I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna copy that. And then we're gonna paste it. And then you can find the way to the shop that has some really pretty merch. Hello, Mary King. How are you today? You have a frog tattoo? That is really awesome. I like frogs. And we do a lot of frogging when we crochet. Well, I don't unless I have to, but yeah, peanut butter chunky Kit Kats, chocolate covered strawberries, dark chocolate bars. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good, yes. some highs and hellos, and yes, so you can have some fun, and we're gonna pin it to the top. Did we manage to pin that? For those who want to just check out some stuff, like there's a lot of things that is still in, you know, the works on the website. But Steve is the maker of the website. He's the brain behind everything. I'm just trying to put some pictures in there because that's what I do. But there's more stuff that will be added to it for sure. My World of Crochet, Stina's in the house. You're packing. Yes, I will keep you company while you're packing. What is that, Noe? I don't know how to pronounce that, but salted egg flavored potato chips. That does not sound very good. That sounds really weird. Dream Builder, how are you? It's been a while since I saw you stopping by here. I've seen you in other places, but you haven't been here in a bit. How are you? You're eating. What are you eating? Why do you do sports still? You starting to feel old or too old for that? Is that what we're saying? Since you're questioning why you're doing it? Steve has been helping a lot of people. Yes, he has. Hello, Denise. How are you? Yeah, so yeah. The webpage, it's work in progress. Also same with the merch shop, and also like if there's anything in particular that I should add there, you know, you can always come with suggestions or requests or whatnot, and we'll see what we can do. He doesn't have a big head. Hello, Ganny Joe. How are you? So what are we guys working on? What's in the cups and what's on our hooks and what are we snacking and eating? I have some candy. Not gonna sit here and stuff my face too much. I don't need all the candy. It's just yummy and I have it, so I'm probably gonna eat it. And I don't know what this shawl is gonna turn into, whatever it's gonna be. I can talk about that in just a sec. Just checking in the chat here. Tank is just teasing. Lasagna. Yes, turning 47 and playing American football since the 90s, you're feeling old. I get that. A Japanese cartoon egg that translates to lazy egg. Hello, Jetten. Eating lunch and drinking iced tea and lemonade. You mixed iced tea and lemonade? I never heard of that combination before. Then again, iced tea is not something that's very common here. I guess some people do drink it, but it's not very common. And lemonade is also not like a really big thing in Sweden. I like lemon, so yes, lemonade is something I would definitely drink. Thank you, Tank. Thanks you guys for all the awesome support. I did get a little notification in the YouTubes behind the scenes that I like my channel over the like lifetime of my channel I have 5,000 hours, but I guess that doesn't all add in what has happened the last 365 days because that's what it's calculating it on, as well as you know, if you remove a video or something, like those hours also disappear. They don't count. So Arnold Palmer, but non-alcoholic. So that's iced tea and lemonade, and then you add something to it, and it might be an Arnold Palmer. Is that so? What would you add to it? Iced tea, lemonade, and what? I don't know what would be in that could be good. Then again, I don't really do the hard stuff. D. Riddle, hello from Alabama. Yes, also a fun thing. I don't know where, like, I don't really ask this very often, but like, where are you guys from? Um, I'm starting to like remember where some people are from, but I just don't really ask it very often. And it's probably more like what I see other people like in the chats of other places that they're talking about where they're from. Or also, I do get a little bit of a hint from Nightbot when you ask him for the weather, but that's usually cities, and that doesn't really, you know, it's kind of hard sometimes to guess where you guys are from. So okay, so you would have vodka in that. I can see that. Painkillers. Michelle, it's a chilly and cloudy Missouri today. Is that how it is? Idaho. I don't know. My weird geography lack of skills. Idaho, I don't know if I can place that on the map geography. Like I want to put it like a little bit higher up center somewhere. I don't know. Or I feel Idaho has mountains. Northern Minnesota. Joe Speakman, how are you? Denise Hoffman, welcome in. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, welcome in. Tennessee, in the Smoky Mountains. Sunflowers in the house. Is Tam here today? We have not seen Tam yet, but I did check on Nightbot, and Tank is holding the crown right now for being the chattiest chatter. So Tam is not wearing the crown today. He might pop in to try and claim it. We never know what's gonna happen, but Idaho is up left. Washington and Oregon. So I'm kind of what I was imagining. But am I right? Does Idaho have mountains? It feels like it's mountains. I'm pretty good. You guys, I have this one. I have not had this one on before. This little cutesy hat. And I realized, you guys, I don't have one for my birthday yet. So I need to go and find one for my birthday. Because all the other ones, either you've seen them or they just don't feel like birthday worthy. And this one didn't really feel like birthday. So I was like, I'll use this one. But I need to find me one before my birthday. So I have a mission to figure that out. Hello, Elaine. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Like we have something here. We want to talk about this one in a bit. Yes, hello to everyone coming in. A lot of highs and hellos. So you guys, some of you have already seen this one. You've seen me work on it. You've seen me talk about it. It's my own pattern, but now it's actually like in testing. It's on paper and I already like emailed some for testing. So that one is like soon available. The pattern. And I have made it in a different colorway also. But that one's still on the blocking mats because I hadn't done that until now. So yeah, if this looks interesting, it will soon be available, you guys. And I don't know about you, but I see train tracks in some of these sections here. So we're calling it the derailed shawl. Because I can do that too. I am, the type of person that just, you never know. Sometimes stuff just falls off the track. Thank you. Pattern cost. I'm not sure about that yet. I'm thinking I'm just gonna look at what other people are kind of like similar to other people's patterns, but I'm not sure about that yet. Because it is a kind of like I wouldn't say it's a simple thing, but it's like it's not one of the more fancy patterns, so it's not gonna be like really, really expensive. It's not like Heart Collector. That was like was it like $9, $10 or something? I'm not up there. This is like the first actual like big pattern that I have. The other pattern that I have available is just like a sunflower coaster, and I did put that at, I think it's like $3, but all of that money is for a good cause. That's not money that goes to me. So I figured like I could put that one a little bit of a, you know, not for free since it was for a good cause. But I don't know. I've seen shawl patterns for like 5, 7-ish. Isn't that like, but I don't know exactly where we're going with this one. I think that's like a kind of commonplace ish. Thank you guys. Yes, I will let you guys know soon. I'm not really yes, sunflower coaster. In the description box down below, you can find the link tree. And in the link tree, you can find the Ravelry link. And the Ravelry only has the sunflower coaster. Advanced beginner? Maybe. It's kind of basic stitches, and hopefully I will get some feedback from my testers. They might be able to tell me a little bit of like what they're feeling. What would be, is it beginner friendly, or is it more than that? Because I haven't really done any pattern writing before. I have read a lot of patterns. It's just hard to kind of know where my own level is, because it's not that like, it's kind of basic stitches, and it's not a lot of really special fancy stuff going on. There's like, each row is almost just one stitch. Some rows are, well, these, to get these gaps, you have 2 different, because you chain in between your stitches. But I guess if you haven't done any anything other than double crochets and single crochets and chains, the back posts part might be tricky. And there are some trebles in here. And I know that was a big one for me to like figure out before I figured out how to do it. I think it should be like, I think anyone can do it. But yeah, it might not be the first thing I recommend to a person if they have never tried anything else. So yeah, advanced beginner sounds pretty good to me, I'd say. Jim would rock it at the beach. Hello, Moonrose. How are you today? So yesterday, I went to the church. We have like a knit cafe, and there was a lot of ladies, most of them knit, but there's also some crocheters, and we had a cross stitcher actually hanging out with us. Yeah, and that was awesome. So I started this shawl that I'm working on right now, and I'm most likely gonna get to write this pattern at some point also, because I'm just winging it. So far we have this. But I have no idea where this one's going to take me, because you have seen these small cakes. There's, it's missing there, but it's also, I have this. That's going to be a part of it. So we have the 2 other pinks and this yellow. And I have no idea where this is going to take us, but it's going to be mostly pink. and a little bit of splash of yellow. And you get to just, you know, join me for the ride as this pattern is being made. Kind of. Because I'll be working on this from time to time. We also have this one that I've been working on a lot lately, which is still not finished. It's a lot longer, but it's not finished. And I don't have that much yarn left, actually. We have 2 cakes that is starting to look like just skeletons, I guess. This one is barely even holding. There's nothing left of this one. I don't even know why. I could just, yeah, there's nothing left. And we have a little splash of this one. So it's not that much more before I'm finished with the rectangular, not rectangular wrap. Because it's got hexagons. Like, I can't say it's a rectangle because no rectangle has, well, the weird edge, but yeah. So this is also something we're working on. And I'm thinking that I should probably write a pattern for this one also at some point. What happened? I'm just like, I need to write stuff. I need to do the patterns. It's fun. Do we want a pattern out of this one that I recently made? I'm guessing this one is also something that I should get on paper, because I do hear that you guys do like what my shawls look like, and I'm guessing that some of you might want to do something similar to this yourself. At least that's what I'm hearing, and I'm only listening to what you guys are saying. So I need to do some work, right? Hello, Sonia. Hello. Love your headbands. Yes, that's my thing. A lot of headbands is my thing. I'm just scrunching stuff up. Sprue and glue, lurking is normal. Well, that is perfectly fine. I can totally understand that typing and, I don't know, if you're building some stuff, you might have paint on your fingers or glue, and we don't want you to have a sticky keyboard. So I totally get that. But yes, so what I'm gonna be working a little bit on this one today, I think, because it's just kind of really easy, and we don't know what this is gonna end up anyway. So who knows? I might need you guys' inspiration for a row or two. You made a grilled cheese sandwich of sourdough bread, I guess. Diamond arts. That is cool. What is the motif? What are we doing? You got your Hirschner's catalog, Moonrose? Do they have a new one? Is it some new pretty stuff in that? NCC 1701D is, I don't know what that is. Is that I'm guessing a vehicle of some sort, but I might be totally wrong on that one. Hello, Rita. You're fixing some clothes. What are we fixing clothes for? Are we just dealing with the big laundry pile, or are you prepping for tomorrow maybe? Starship Enterprise. That's a vehicle, right? Kind of. So, of the new Hirschner's catalog, Moonrose, is there anything that you would recommend, or anything that you think is worth checking out? It's not something that I probably could be able to get my hands on, but I'm pretty sure that there's other people that definitely have a lot easier access to that type of yarn. And is there any good deals? We don't want to miss out on good deals, right? Translation: Star Trek Enterprise. Drim and Sprue are not agreeing on the name of this vehicle. Garlic sourdough bread. Yeah, that sounds yummy. You can kind of do that yourself, though. If you just have a sourdough bread, you can like do a garlic butter type of thing and just pop it in the oven or toast it slightly. Drim is behind. He needs to refresh. Well, sometimes you just need to do that, and it's totally fine. But yes, we know that there was a couple of new member emojis added, and I'm happy that you did spot them because I did not. I was like, should I just delete some? Because I did take the New Year's one out. I felt like, okay, we're already like in 2024 now, so I don't see that, Happy New Year's it's kind of like gone. But I was thinking, like, should I just bump everything so that all the new ones was at the end? And I did not. So I just like sprinkled them in there. So, the new ones might be hard to spot sometimes when I do that. When I just put some cute emojis. But it's not the first time that I take some away and add something else. So you never know what's going to happen. Lots of Karen cakes are on sale at Hirschner's now. I've seen so many of you guys having those cakes and they just look so yummy. If you had stupid money, you'd get fancy meltable cheeses for grilled cheese. Fancy meltable cheeses? Like, what type of cheese is fancy and meltable? Like the type of like single slice ones for like hamburgers? Is that the types we're talking about? But yes, just grilled cheese sounds good to me. Sweet dreams, Drim. Yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna be up early to work tomorrow. So yes, bedtime is makes sense now. Oh, cheese is just expensive. Yeah, nice that you stopped by, Sunflowers. See you soon. Rita now needs a grilled cheese. I have things at home, so I could make myself a grilled cheese if I wanted to. I'm just not gonna. Hello, Jonathan. Yeah, cheese is something that is just. It was expensive before, but now it's like crazy expensive. Sweet dreams, Elaine. Yes, naps are definitely needed once in a while. Hello, Chris. How are you? So it's Tuesday. What do you guys normally do on a Tuesday? Homemade pizzas at Joe's. When can we come? That sounds yummy. What do you have on it? Oh, speaking of pizzas, you guys, I read someone did a homemade pizza with like the weirdest toppings on it. And the first comment was like, wow, that makes pineapple sound like a decent thing on a on a pizza. I'm not the one that, I like pineapples on my pizza, but I totally get that that seems to be weird to a lot of people. I'm just gonna think, well, like, what was on this pizza that made it so weird? Yeah, the hat is new for this. Yeah, I haven't had this one before. This has been hanging out, waiting to find the perfect timing. Crochet as usual. That's what we're doing on Tuesdays. Yeah, not a lot to do on Tuesdays. New color, Lion Brand Mandala Afternoon Cotton by Premier. Oh, new colors is nice. Cheese and sausage pizza. Volunteering at the food pantry on Tuesdays. That's nice though. Bingo at Sanita's. Peanut butter? No, that it was not peanut butter on that pizza. Pineapple is the bomb on pizza, especially with breakfast bacon. Well, pineapple in on pizzas in Sweden are either, well, more commonly combined with either just ham or chicken, yellow curry powder, banana, and peanuts. You know someone in Scotland that puts corn on pizza. Okay, well, you guys, I remember this. I know it's probably more common in the UK that you have black sausage. Um, in Sweden, we have something called blood pudding. It's basically like made out of pig's blood, sliced. It's yeah, you could have it like it's bigger than the sausage, but ours are like crescent shaped, like yeah, like this big, I guess. So yeah, it's probably not something that's to everyone's taste. I definitely like it, but that bacon and lingonberry jam on a pizza. I know bacon can go on pizza. The black pudding is definitely good with both crispy bacon and lingonberries, on their own, but on a pizza? Yeah. Like even people that don't like pineapple on pizza is probably going to be considering that over this monstrosity that someone just decided to try. Um Never had pineapple with bacon. Sausage and gravy pizza? Yeah, that's no thank you. Black pudding, you know what it is. Not a fan of blood. Yeah, I totally get that that's not for everyone. The US don't do lingonberries. Yeah, like seem to hear that a lot that people don't know what it is. And it just like here it grows just as blueberries. But then again, we have the small blueberries that just like grows on the forest floor all over. It's just often a mishmash of blueberries and lingonberries. You get the stuffed crust with white sauce, pineapple, bacon, chicken, and balsamic drizzle. Balsamic? That is weird to me. Never heard that. But also, what is white sauce? I've never heard of that. I know that there's like fancy restaurants like in the bigger cities that has like fancy stuff, like dessert pizzas and whatnot. That's not as common outside the like larger cities, I guess. But I have no idea what that might be. Lingonberries are a mountain cranberry. Well, yeah, I guess it could be kind of explained like that. Yeah. Salami and chorizo pizza or chicken with bacon pizza. Yeah, I'm definitely the type of like I like sausages. Like yeah, salami or yeah, that's I like that. Creamy cheese based sauce, white sauce. Oh, like Alfredo. So it's just okay. Yeah. So you put that on a pizza. Isn't that kind of very bland? Breakfast pizza? Yeah, that's not a thing here either. Cheese, butter, cream, and garlic. Never heard of that combination though on a pizza. Breakfast pizza is yummy. So what's on a breakfast pizza? I'm guessing like thinking what's breakfasty foods like in the UK you have the full English with eggs, maybe some bacon, some sausage, baked beans. Is that something we'd put on a pizza and call it a breakfast pizza? Oh, yeah, pepperoni is also really good. All in the spices. Oh, so you don't get like a bland white sauce. You spice it up with something like the garlic and whatnot. Bacon, egg, sausage, cheese, and white gravy. And that's a breakfast pizza. But no baked beans. Yeah, no, not an American breakfast. That's like a full English. Very like hotel breakfast type of thing. Breakfast buffet. I really like the baked beans in tomato sauce with just boiled potatoes and I guess sauteed sausage. Beans would be Mexican. Well, yeah, it's totally different beans Mexican style though. Like the white beans in tomato sauce does not feel Mexican to me. That is very like more breakfasty or that's yummy with potatoes and sausage. 7-Eleven has it. What, breakfast pizza? The true breakfast pizza is a cold pizza. That sounds more like yesterday's leftovers, not bothering to reheat it if it's cold. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of cold pizza. You had beans and eggs? Yeah, pizza for breakfast, nor like room temp from the night before. Yesterday's leftovers. Hello, Bonnie. How are you today? Nice to see you. You look through all the lives to find Tank? Yeah, I don't know who's on now. I said that I'm gonna try and do a couple of pop-ups this week, um, just to see if I'm guessing that there's a big chance that I actually already have the hours I need, but it does say in the analytics that it can take up to a week to update. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like I might already be there. Just that YouTube hasn't told me yet. It kind of feels like It's close though. It's really close. But yeah, I'm definitely happy for the company. And I'm really planning on my Sunday stream being a long one. So if you know that you have other plans and can't make it for like when I normally would start, just take a peek because I might still be here like, I don't know, 7 hours later. There's a big possibility that that's going to happen because that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that my birthday stream is going to be a long one because I want to hang out with you guys and have a lot of fun. Beans more of a UK thing. Yeah, Heinz baked bean. That's the best baked beans. But you have that on pizza? Did not know that that was a thing. Should not be surprised though. Bonnie is spying on Tank. Hello, Ashley. You're working on a jigsaw puzzle. What is the jigsaw puzzle of? Like, what's the image picture? Yes, we have Nightbot saying a lot of fun stuff. Nightbot is reminding us to hit the thumbs up and check out Ashley Wester's channel. Check out Stina's channel and Sanita also. And Dawn, yes. You never bought it. It's a more expensive brand. You would try it one day. Your mom is intrigued about the Heinz pizza. Well, Heinz baked beans in tomato sauce or tomato juice. Not, well, Heinz tomato ketchup is the best. That is just my thing. That's the best ketchup. Oh, you posted some pictures of the puzzle on your community tab? So we have to go over and check out the community tab and see the picture of the puzzle. Hola, Maritza. How are you today? Nice to see you. So just out of curiosity, is this a pattern that you feel like you would like to try? Just like how it looks as, does it look like it's your style? Because I know, everything is not for everyone. And the colors might be really throwing you off or something also. So you never know how things are going to look if you try it in different yarns and different styles and such. But just as it's hanging, is that something that looks interesting to you? Yes, ketchup is yum. I'm okay today. Yes, I am okay. I'm hanging out with my friends and having some fun and just popping up to have some Yarntastic fun. And we heard that Hirschner's has some new stuff, some new colorways. You have to go, Moonrose. Well, it was nice to see you and see you soon again. So Yarn Arm, hello, how are you? I am pretty good. I'm pretty good. Bonnie is gonna go and find food. Well, yes, you know what? I have the best place to hang out. I haven't even. Why haven't we done this yet? For all the lurkers, you guys, this is an awesome hangout spot. Just take a look. There's a lot of places you can hide in my scrap basket. awesome, fun place to hang out. You like the look, but you're not a shawl wearer? Yeah, totally get that. Not shawls are not for everyone. Goes by fast. Yes, it does indeed, Tank. I was just about to play it anyway because I wanted to thank my members. But yes, Tank has been a member for a month. It's time flies, you guys. And yes, thank you guys for the ones that are my members. Just so happy you guys are here to support me and just have the fun. We share the fun. We talk about the things we like, the crochet and all the other fun stuff here. You got the jigsaw puzzle for Christmas. That is really nice. Hello, the crafty gypsy. You like the pattern, but we use on t-shirt. You don't do shawls, but you like the pattern. Okay, so you would make a different design or like a different piece of clothing, but use some of the design elements. That is cool. You like being in the basket. Nana Michelle just came home from work. I hope you get some time to relax, or do you have to like do all the things when you just came home? Cooking, cleaning, and other not so fun stuff. Hope you can relax some. I think I'm up to speed in the chat now. I think. What am I working on? You had to restart your phone, Jonathan. Well, today I'm working on the shawl that I started yesterday at the church knit cafe. So this is also my own, I don't know, it's coming out of my head and there's no pattern. It will probably become a pattern today. But I have like 3 other patterns that is already like shawls that I actually made that I just could sit down and write the patterns. And the pattern for this one is in testing, you guys. This one's soon available for everyone. But we're only doing, well, it's not a single color, but it's solid color hot pink, but with pops of pineapple yellow, hot pink and yellow. It's going to be fun. Still in leather. Hello, how are you today? You managed to sign up to 3 shawl make-alongs, but you haven't started one yet. More curious to what the yarn is? These yarns? What the yarns are? It's Twister Solid. So it's Twister yarn. Like a lot of the cakes I have. Oh, the yarn behind me? Or the shawl? Is that the yarn we're talking about? There's a lot of yarns. What yarn are we talking about? The twisters you can recognize. You finished the top half of your hexagon cardigan and now you're working on the center waist decoration with daisy granny squares. That sounds a bit fancy. So, Stina, I'm confused. What yarn we want to talk about? The shawl? Yes. The shawl I use for, okay, yes. I'm pretty good still in leather. Pretty good, pretty good. You love the little twisters to mix and match. Yes, I have, for the shawl I'm working on, I have 3 of the pink and 1 of the yellow. So there's just going to be pops of yellow in the pink. But for this one that I made, we have some lavender-esque, and then there's a bit of white before we go into the minty, and then baby blue, and then more of a dark blue, and then black. This is, if I remember correctly, Black Friday limited edition cotton cake from Hobie. And yes, it is. I have another one over here. So this, you guys, we are going to just tear it down here. We're going to create a yarn avalanche. Stuff is going to fall. But this is what the cake looks like when it's a cake. So we see the little pinkish lavender, and you see a little bit of the white, minty, and the lighter blue, and the darker blue, and the black. So Black Friday cotton cake with the Black Friday star special label. It's kind of fun to see, like, having a cake and what it might look like worked up like this. Yes, it was there last Black Friday because this one was purchased from the last like the previous, so 2022. This cake was purchased, and this one is purchased on the 2023 Black Friday. And now we have a mess over here. It's all good, you guys. It's all good. I did kind of deal with a little bit of mess that we created earlier. I did straighten up some of the things. Now we have a little bit of a gap over here, so you do get to see that there's things hiding behind here. You usually don't see that, but there's a lot of yarn in behind there. And now it's showing. But yeah, I did straighten stuff up, and now we have a mess again. Perfectly fine. Hello, ABD. Hello, how are you? Tank had to update the phone. Yeah, that happens sometimes. The cake looks lovely, but you worked up, it looks much nicer. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine some of these cakes. There's so many of these cakes that I have no idea what they would look like. And it's also kind of hard to figure out what pattern to use, since you don't really have it's hard to imagine what it would look like. You got a jury summons in the mail? You have a totally different system, so that would never happen to me. I cannot imagine how that would feel. I think it's kind of interesting. I can look at a lot of court stuff. Um, so it, but yeah, some I guess are more interesting than others. 24 grannies made. Going to start stitching them together. They all fit on one small safety pin. So that safety pin is kind of full, I take it. Thank you, Noe. Would love wallpapers of all the different yarn cakes. Yes, there's a lot of pretty yarns that would definitely do good as wallpapers. Totally agree. You probably can't take your crochet gear in the courthouse. That's a bummer, though. Yes, Stina, go to sleep. You need to sleep. Yes. And see you. Yes, come and say hi on Sunday. I would love that. In the U.S., the jury duty is a joke. It's a necessary. It's necessary, but hated. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that. That's unless it's an interesting court case, or you kind of like that type of thing. Oh, you could fit another or more on the safety pin, so I guess it's a kind of a bigger one then. Yes, have a nice week, Stina. ABD has been working in the legal field for over 20 years. Not liked, but a part of the process, yes. But I'm guessing if you are working in the field, you must kind of also enjoy it in some way, because otherwise you wouldn't be staying in it for 20 years. One-inch safety pin. I don't know how much an inch, but is it like 2.5 centimeter? Is that an inch? Like this, maybe? You'd love to be on a huge criminal trial, but they'd boot you right off the bat. Why would they boot you? Okay, so you're using thread. Of course, that's a bit of a different thickness of, yeah. The same amount in like a 3 or 4 weight would definitely take up a lot more space. He has preconceived ideas. You're guilty. It's not innocent until proven guilty. It's guilty until proven innocent. Is that why AVD is not allowed on those? Yeah. I guess some people can be like that also. Always think that, yeah, someone, yeah, he must be guilty. You have a fashion magazine that you got in the mail, and the model is wearing a crochet dress that looks like fishing net with cheerleader style pom poms in random places. Hello, Sherry. No, Amanda Panda is another Amanda. This is a different Amanda. The Amanda Panda is obsessive compulsive crochet. Yeah, obsessive compulsive crochet or something. But I am the Scraptastic Amanda. And it's always really confusing when we're both in some place. We've both been on panel together with Ursula, OM Granny Square. And Ursula always thinks it's a bit confusing to have two Amandas on panel. And I totally get that. But welcome in, Cherry, nonetheless. Yeah, working with thread, I probably could do it, but I would probably feel that it's not growing fast enough and get bored. And that's coming from someone that likes to use like 2 weight. 1, 2, 3. That's like my comfort zone in yarns. I can definitely go thicker, but not too much thicker and not very often. I do have some thicker yarns, but I don't really think we see a lot of it. Like you do see that I have like chenille type chunky yarns down here. This is the thickest yarn I own. This is like jumbo number 7. So this is like really thick, fluffy yarn. But I only did 2 amigurumis out of this as Christmas present for my kids. And that's the only time I've used it. So that's just leftovers from that. So yeah, I do venture out and do other things than just my cakes, which we see a lot of. Oh, they'd boot you because you work in the legal field. So you mean like you can't do jury duty? Hard to be impartial when you have inside knowledge. Yes, yes. And of course, if you're friends with the attorneys. Hello, Tam. Tam is in the house now. Yes, I totally get that you could get confused. There's more Amandas than one. But I have been also in the chat over at Manfas Makes Sam. Yes. Tutorial on that shawl? Possibility. Don't know how I would get to record it in a good way. It might take a little time before I feel like I have enough time to be able to do like a full tutorial with all the rows and whatnot. So since, well, I think most of you guys know that I will be having some changes in the future. I don't know exactly when stuff is going to happen. I am looking for a different place to live. So whenever that is sorted and I am like in place, and I'm seeing that that might like 2-3 months something away, when all of that has like the dust has settled and I am like moved in and all of that, that is probably when I can feel like taking the time and do like a really good tutorial, because I really want it to be easy to follow and that I have like the time and really can focus to give you the best type of content like in that way, because I don't really have the time for that now. So yeah, I'm thinking if I do a tutorial, I'm gonna do my best, and it will take time. Will the real Amanda please stand up? Well, there's a bunch of us. You have a hard time in face-to-face reality to remembering people's names. Yeah, I know that a lot of you guys do like to be called by your real names, and some of you I have learned your real names. Most of the time, it's easier to choose whatever your YouTube handle is. And also, you probably took some time in figuring out like you know making that name, so you might prefer to use that. Um, so for the easiness of it, I often just say what I see on the screen. ABD, is that something? Is that a trial that's ongoing now? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, when you're making stuff in thread, you're making the small stuff. Yeah, it's teeny tiny. I've seen like there's a person that I follow on Instagram that does hexagons. No, granny squares, just random granny squares, and every row is different colors. And she's making it in thread, like mini squares. Like the squares are probably not bigger than, I'm guessing, like this size per square. And she's gonna make a human size blanket. I don't know what a human size blanket is in her mind. I'm not seeing like queen size bedspread, but it's got to be something. But like making them this big, and I think at this point it's like this big, and it's like 300 squares or something already. I'm really amazed at that, but also like she's dealing with the yarn ends as she go. There's no yarn ends dangling from that. Yeah, thread is not yarn. Good morning, Winter. You hate huge yarns? 5 weight is the biggest you like. Yeah, I'm not saying that the fluffy stuff is something really fun to work with for sure. Like it's not like they can, fall off and whatnot. Yeah, no. High fiber diet. You're gonna go back to being friendly and not so obsessed with the criminal justice system. Well, ABD, you can totally do that like chat with me. Other times, yes, because I definitely like talking about that also. That would be like using your one weight yarn. You got booted off because your husband was remodeling the attorney's father's house. Oh, booted off jury duty. Yeah, that kind of that. Yeah, I can see that that could be like biased or yeah, because knowing people. Oh, you're you're marked as never eligible to serve. Yeah, totally can see that that can be an issue, but like if you have chronic illness or pain and whatnot, like I did not see that that would be a issue like that. No, but I can see why. I never thought about it though. Remembering the names of everyone's tough. Terrible, terrible memory. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I'm feeling like I'm behind in the chat, you guys. And I'm not even crocheting. I'm actually like looking at the chat. You keep me busy, guys. I like it. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? And Michi is in the house. Hello, how are you today? Well, ABD, you can tell me all about that. Huge, several large civil rights attorneys. That sounds like, yeah, get that. Yeah, the squares are, I don't know, are they an inch? Maybe. They're tiny though. And you stitch them as you go. Yeah. I guess that's the best way to do. Like I'm keeping up with the ends on this one and being all good. You're seeing the back. Like there's no tails hanging on the back. And yeah, the front doesn't have any either. So for once I am doing good. On the shawls, you can even see that the little start pull tab, easy start, is still hanging on there. So yeah, I don't really feel like I need to deal with that straight away because yes, it's not that many ends to deal with. Oh, so you do know what those tiny squares. One is that 1 inch is equal to the middle finger space on the first finger. Like, are we talking about like this, the middle space on my first finger? Is this the finger we're talking about? Like between the space between the middle space? Looks amazing. Are we talking about the hexagons or the teeny tiny, the pointer? Yeah. We got sparkly hexagons. Yeah, I could probably pick them up and work on them also. Um, I just picked up this one because it was easy since I just started it yesterday, and it's just as easy as I'm gonna make it because I decide whatever stitch is gonna be the next stitch. Yeah, the hexagons. They are in Universe XL Halloween limited edition colorways. 3 different colorways. 1 inch is 25 millimeter. So yeah, 2.5 centimeter. Pretty much. Is that 2.5? I think I have small fingers. To me, that's like 2. That might be more. 2.5. The little fingers are pinkies. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. Some stuff I just never really learned in English, I guess. Some stuff is just I never really talk about my fingers. Bougie Granny D. First finger is the finger next to the thumb, so first finger. But it's not the first finger, because however you look at it, number one is either there or there. It's either number one or number one, going this way or that way. That's how I see it. So this would be either number 2 or number 4 in my book. Index, dirty ring, and pinky. Granny D, you know what? I'm extra bougie now. And you can be too, because you're a member. But there's some new emojis. Take a look at that one. Isn't that a bit bougie? I even named it bougie. So in the StreamYard, I don't see the emojis. I only see what I named them. So that one says scrap bougie on my side. Like this. That's what I see. And you see a wine glass. You got a thumb and you got 4 fingers. To me, that just doesn't make sense. I have 5 fingers. Thumb is considered a finger for some reason. That's, I guess, is that an American thing? I know that there's a couple of people that's not in the US. Do you agree to that statement? Is it a US thing, or is there other people in other places of the world that also agree that there's 4 fingers and a thumb? You got some new grass growing in the front yard. Hopefully you can find a tiny jumping spider to photograph. Keep them spiders to you. I don't want them. You can keep them. January's flown by already. Yeah, I don't really like. It's my birthday on Sunday. I haven't really planned anything other than hanging out with you guys. That's my plan for my birthday. Like, I haven't invited family. I haven't ordered cakes. I haven't done anything like that. Because I don't know. It feels like there's a long time left, but it's not. It's not even a week. We're almost midweek already. Time does fly, and I have seen that there's a couple of people that has already been a member in my channel for a month. Like a month, that is also really mind blown because it feels like it was yesterday that I got that. Yes, the frog is really cute also, the scrappy frog. Mm. The thumb is a digit, not a finger. I don't agree. And you're in Canada, and Canada also agrees to that. Yeah, French, the thumb is a finger. 4 fingers and a thumb on each hand. Why am I feeling mind blown about this? Yes, we have plans for your birthday. We have. Thank you, Tam. So you also have 4 toes and a big toe? You have 5 toes on each foot. We have 10 fingers and 10 toes. I didn't know that this was gonna be a big thing. Like this you guys are like I'm confuzzled. I have 5 fingers on each hand, but you guys say I have 4 fingers and a thumb. And 4 toes on each foot and then a big toe. No, I don't agree to this. I do not agree to this. I have 5 toes on each foot. Well, some people do have 6, or fewer if that's the case, but that's You can buy some garden themed miniatures to make a fairy themed thing. And you're hopefully going to get some jumping spiders in that. Do I do this little piggy? I have heard it, but no, I don't have I don't remember it. You have a foot on each toe, but some of them share. 5 toes on each foot, and you have 5 digits on your hand, one being a thumb, which may be classified as a finger, and for others which are classified as fingers. You can go with a generalization, but if you go to the hospital, if you cut off part of your thumb, do you say part of my shortest finger? I don't know. To some, it might not be the shortest finger, or it became the shortest finger, but it was it to begin with. In school, they say 10 fingers and toes. Yeah. The middle finger is known as a driving finger. Yeah, no, like this is new stuff to me. With the blood, it'd be obvious which is cut off. Yes, that might be. Good night. I can't let go of this. Middle finger is the statement finger. Yeah, that's also. In French, giving the finger is not flipping the bird, it's doing an honor finger. We get to we get to have some fun and dance for Tank. Thank you so much. So much. Thank you. Oh, you guys are just the best. Thank you, Tank. Someone has a missing toe and they have a tattooed sign that says out to market. More like, hey, you're number one. Yes, we dance. Or yes, the octopuses, they are so cute. You guys, I did pin a link on the top of the chat today. Because we haven't talked about it that much. That I have a website. But the website now has merch. And in the merch, there's stuff with the octopus. And there's stuff with the frog. So yes, that is I've been working. I've been doing things. And there's more that's gonna be added. I have not had enough time to do more than what it is. But I think they're really cute. So you can go check that out. Just because it's fun. And let me know if there's anything I should add to it. What I want to know is when they say finger weight, did someone cut off their finger and weigh it? Yeah, that's. And also, there's so many ways that people say it. So, what is the correct? Is it finger weight yarn? Or I've heard fingerling? And some people do debate about it. How is it? What's the correct saying? When you drive by your old workplace, you give them the one finger salute. Yeah, that also works. Fingering weight. But it's not what comes to mind. Yes. Fingering, and I've heard someone saying fingerling. Is it same as lace weight? No, I think lace weight is the even thinner. Lace weight is a 0 and fingering is a number 1. Fingerling are baby fish. I did not know that. Yeah, lace is 0 and fingering is 1. Fingerling is wrong. Fingerling are a type of potato. Had no idea. The Trudeau salute. Fingerling potatoes. Are they yummy? I think most people, most people. I don't think most people are yummy. I think most potatoes are yummy. That would have been an awkward one. Most people are yummy. No, no. Scratch that. Most potatoes are yummy. You can boil them, you can mash them, you can bake them in the oven, you can fry them. Potatoes are just yummy overall, but yes, most people taste bad. Yes, that might be more of the truth. I guess I had an auto cucumber. Oh, you use 3 and up. That's your thing. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, that's you can definitely do that. And that is from a movie that I recognize, but now I can't put my finger on what movie it's from. But it's not potatoes. Isn't it bunnies? I'm feeling, could it be Lord of the Rings? I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I'm kind of feeling that that might be correct. I don't know. It's a quote from a wise person named Sam. Sam Wise. Yes. People are potatoes. I mix all yarn weights together, but you don't like using higher than a 5. Yeah, some people like to use like mixed sizes in like one project, not just like having one size for per project. Hello, Wayne. How are you today? You just did a shawl in a 2 and it dang near killed you. Seemed like it took forever. That's what I'm doing now. We have a little teeny tiny, do we see it? Can we focus? We have a 2. That's one of my favorite sizes. Yeah, some people do mix weights, just like you can do. Well, pretty much, it's pretty much like a mix, even though the yarn is already pre-mixed, where you have like a single thread of like a sparkle. Here it's mixed together or like twisted together, but you could do just like what I'm planning to do. I have this yarn here, and I am planning to get this like double stranded and hold it together with one of my cakes that is not already sparkly well, it's not going to be this sparkly because this one is not just sparkles, it is also this pink color. So I'm going to hold it together, and this is like teeny tiny. I know there was somewhere here where it was like a little bit less. Can we see how thin this is? Is it even, it's like thread. I don't even know. Like, people are saying this could be good for tatting. It's not even focusing, but I think you get the point that it's like really teeny tiny. And I would definitely not use this as it is. But I will hold it together with something to get something like this. Sparkly. Sparkle something up. Most people taste bad, at least those you did bite. Rita, why are you biting people? Did we see your goat? Who saw your goat, Winter? Have you crocheted a goat? Or what type of goat are we talking about? Micro crochet for sure, yes. Yeah, that's like really tiny. It doesn't really say anything on it. It does say the yarn content. 47% viscose, 41% polyester, 12% metallic yarn, 25 grams, 560 meters. Kremke Soul Wool Stellaris Sparkle, Holby Point Store. That's the only place I've found it, but then again, I haven't been looking, so it might be available elsewhere, but it's not available to like buy in the Hobby store. It's just for points as far as I've seen. Maybe there's other sizes or stuff, but your sparkly goat. Yes, yes. You did show me the sparkly goat. That's the goat we were talking about. You got a package in the mail that you won from Bridget's birthday celebration. You won a mystery box of yarn and you got spoiled. It was from Sean Ventimiglia. I don't know what that is. Is that a yarn brand? I've never heard of that. Or is it a person? It doesn't ring a bell. This all sounds like a foreign language to me. Well, Wayne, I totally get that. But you're welcome to hang out either way. Are you going to come and hang out with us on Sunday? It's my birthday on Sunday. If we haven't already said that like a bunch of times. My birthday is on Sunday. We're going to have so much fun. So I did say my last Sunday stream that the plan is that my birthday live is going to be longer than the Sunday live that I just did. And I think we were closer to 7 hours. So it's got to be 7 hours plus. That's the goal. That's the lowest limit. That's where yeah. So I'm definitely going to be hanging out for a long time, which means a lot of you guys can just come and go and do all the things that you want to do, because I know that there's other things going on as well. I'm just going to hang out and celebrate my birthday and have fun. Winter has a bunch for sale. Yeah, all the colors of those. That's not in the point store anymore. Yeah, there was only 3 colors for me to pick from. There was black olive and then a beigey blush, I think. Thank you, Still Sky. You're hanging out in the scrap basket, which is a lovely place to hang out. And I'm guessing there's a bunch of you guys in the scrap basket tonight. And I thank you all for that. Let's go check it out, shall we? Because it's cute. It's an awesome place to hang out. Ooh, Still in Leather wants to get the hands of some of those. Granny, do you have found them somewhere else? And because you needed another color, and they didn't have it anymore, so you Googled and you found it. Yeah, there's probably a lot of things that is available in multiple places. Because that's how it goes with the yarns. Like there's the same yarn with different labels being sold in different places of the world. Like in the US, you have one label for a yarn, and then you can find a different yarn in the UK with a different label. You plead the fifth on that one? You're not gonna let us know how many people you've been biting or why? Yeah, I think hopefully I will be safe because we did say that we're gonna meet up for coffee and a fika. So as long as you have some fika, like some cakes or cookies or something else to chew on, I should be safe, right? You'd prefer that over biting me? I hope. Uh, kind of feels like I need to make sure of this, right? Before I meet up for a coffee. You never had yarn beet sugar wheel? And you got 7 of them. And 18 skeins of Woogie yarn from China, zebra print, and tea. Sounds like you got a big package. The favorite place, the scrap basket. Rita a vampire? Who knows? Who knows? On Sunday, it would be 9 o'clock for you, 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Sweden, 9 p.m. UK. It's scheduled, so it's already like in my. It's already up and there for anyone to go and look for whatever time it starts your time. Who's talking about big packages? Well, now we were talking about a big package of mystery yarn. That's the type of big package we were talking about. Hello, Chandler. How are you today? That's what she said. Well, I don't have the red one on. Today we're rocking a hat. Scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern. But yes, I have those in my emojis. You did drive a taxi at nighttime? That was your defense? You're not a vampire. You are driving a taxi. Okay, remind me to never get in a taxi late at night because the driver might be a vampire. Yeah. Question is that the only time? No, I'm just kidding. It's raining tanks. Yeah, I'm not happy about the weather as it is now. Cause I know winter's not over. There's gonna be snow until like it's usually a bit of snow all the way until April. It comes and goes and it's snowing and it's thawing, and at this point right now it's pretty much almost all thawed. There's still ice, but it's not a lot of snow left. So now it's just gray and dark again, and it's wet and it's icy. Like it's all wet over like during the days because all the snow that has melted, it's just the water is still all over the place. The ground can't take it. So it just freezes and gets slippery overnight, and it's just bad. And then we have a couple of hours of snow that covers the ice up, so it's like even slippery, even more slippery because you don't see it. So that makes it even worse. But it's just keep the snow and be like all white until end of March, and then it can all disappear and we just have spring, please. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Yeah. That's a fun one. You would be afraid to drive a taxi or Uber or rideshare. Too many unhinged people out there. Yeah. Penguins and Eskimos and snow and ice. Why is it questions? What's the questions about the penguins and the Eskimos and the snows? Did I miss out on something? I like penguins. Penguins are cute. One of the reasons you stopped driving. Chatty chat chat. Tank is definitely trying to keep the crown. I hold the hook like you do, Sherry. A lot of people are, I wouldn't say surprised, or like they're really curious to how I hold my hook because they are not used to seeing this. And I don't know if it's uncommon or what. And this is a question that I'm going to be waiting for a long time before I can actually answer. But the furls hooks, I've always thought of furls hooks as something that you hold as a knife holder because of the bulkiness of a furls hook. And the only one that I know that does not hold knife hold with a furls hook is Dawn. Since she got the furl hook from Granny D, and then she got some more from the, was it the auction Tank had? There was some auction, I don't remember. No, wasn't that from Yarn Barf had like cookies and cream fur hook set or something? I think that rings a bell to me. I might be totally wrong. I'm sorry if I am, but Dawn says that the furls hooks are really nice to hold. So I am curious because I've always thought of them as like hooks. I'm never gonna like them, so I won't even look at them because they are expensive. So but I am curious though, because Dawn has made me curious about this. Um, but yeah, I'm not seeing myself holding a furls hook anytime soon. But I also am, I really noticed the difference in weight of hooks. So like the steel hooks, they would most likely be way too heavy for me. Just the difference of um, just solid aluminum hooks in 6 millimeter and then holding a tulip 6 millimeter, I feel the difference in the weight just because of the tulip has the rubber grip, so the hook inside or like the metal is not as thick as one that is 6 millimeter like all the way evenly, because the 6 millimeter solid aluminum hook made my hand get tired a lot faster than a lighter weight hook. So if you get issues with hands getting tired, check and see if there's a way that you can find a lighter hook than what you're currently using, and that might be the deal breaker for you to be able to crochet for longer without getting tired hands. Vampires as long as men keep the hands off to themselves. Oh, no vampires as long as the men keeps the hands to themselves. Only 10 to 15 times. It's a quote from Cool Runnings. pencil or flute, sometimes only your thumb and index finger. So most of the time with these hooks, there's a little bump. This flat part is, I'm guessing, where you're supposed to hold, but I often put the bump in my thumb, so I kind of roll on the bump. And what did we say? The pinky, I don't even remember. We were talking about the fingers earlier, but I use this finger and feeling the stitches. So I kind of feel how many yarn overs I have, or like where. Also, like if I do puff stitches or something where I have like a lot of stuff or a lot of yarn overs and a lot on the hook, I kind of hold it in place so it doesn't slide off. But this finger is always very movable. Penguins and Eskimos are the opposite sides of the earth. Kissing lucky eggs. What lucky eggs? You ain't kissing no lucky egg? Can't do frills, just doesn't feel comfortable. You're more a knife holder when you crochet and a stabby person. I do hold knife hold if I'm working with, like, if I do it like a basket, or something that has really, really tight stitching. I want like a really dense fabric and you kind of need a little bit more force. Knife holding is definitely more force in it. And some stitches when you do amigurumi, they're just so uncomfortable for your hand if you're doing all the weird shapes. So definitely a good thing to like adjust the hook to find whatever is going to be easier at that point. Am I seriously like 4 minutes behind in the chat? I don't think that this is not what I'm used to, you guys. I'm loving it. You guys are awesome. If you win frills, you end up giving away on people channels as giveaways. Yes, your auction. You don't like the frills because they don't have the indent for your thumb. Knife gripper too. Frills are weighed good. Okay, so they are not like too much. The chat is on a knife edge. You like the prim in certain yarns? Yeah, I've noticed that some yarns do feel better with some types of hooks for sure. We will find out when you get a furl hook. Rita, you have furl hooks coming, and you're gonna let me touch it when we have some coffee? I would love that. A furls for a pencil holder is a heavy hook, but you do like the hooks that have a longer shaft. I think that the furls I would consider would be resin or wood. The metal ones, just I can't see that, since just I think I have one of them here. I did organize my new little organizer the other day. I don't know how big they are. No, I think 4 is the biggest that I have here, but this is the type of aluminum hook I'm talking about. So the 6mm is just a little bit thicker than this, but I really do like inline. And this is, I really like that it is a little bit like pointier on the top as well. So this is just looking at the head of the hook. This is my favorite, and the tulip does not have the same shape, but I definitely like the glide. There's some type of coating and the handle. So they're better in that way. So I'm kind of like okay with that they are not very similar. Yeah, the inline ones are, I do really like this. Yeah, it's not really wanting to focus. Now, come on, I know you can do it. There we go. So yeah, there's quite some difference in these hooks. But the pros and the cons, tulip wins in my book. I do take the other hooks with me if I go and crochet in public or like in the car or something. Like my tulips are my expensive hooks and I don't want to lose them, so they get to stay at home where they're safe. Because if I'm losing something like, you know, a little bit of a $2, $3 aluminum hook, it's not the biggest loss I've ever had, you know? You won one, so you're gonna try it. Sounds good, Rita. Why are you angry at Nightbot, Tam? Did it just let you know that Tank is the crown bearer of the chattiest chatter? Your knife grip and roller too. You have 10 fingers, so you could hold a stitch. You don't use any of those hooks? But you've tried tulip, clover, and many other, and your favorites is the Susan Bates with the black handles. So are they similar to like it, does it have like a rubbery black handle? Prim printed on the hook in Cherry's hand. So Prim is how they spell it. I've never had any of those, so I don't know. You roll the hook in between your fingers also, Tank. Yeah, I think that's it kind of makes it a little bit easier. Like, I don't know. It's just it's easier to roll it than like moving my hand. Wooden furls are like featherweight. I would love to try. I'm curious. Don't use all metal hooks. Too thin. Also, inline hook girl. Drop less stitches with the sharp head. Yes. And I think the chat jumped a little bit. No, there we go. Tapered. Yeah, tapered. It's inline or tapered, right? You might let me borrow it to make a project even. That is very generous of you. You sound hooked on this. I am. I am. This is hybrid hooks are your favorite. What is a hybrid hook? I'm curious. What is considered a hybrid hook? Like these ones with like metal and rubber? Is that a hybrid or are we talking about some like is there a different type of hybrid? Micro lace are tulip soft touch. That's the that's the baby blue ones, right? Baby blue and steel. You have the Barbie hook coming. You won a Dawn Celebration from Michi. That's a O-Fire, isn't it? Isn't the Barbie ones from O-Fire? Wow, you're lucky. One lucky duck. You don't win furls often. Got one in a monthly box and one from Happy Meal. But you had a bunch that you gave away. Jen is back. Went to get some yarn for a Bago Day hat. What type of yarn did you get? Yes, the rubber on top of a metal handle, not too thick. Yes, yes. Just want one or two. Want the smallest they make and a 5. So you want an Odyssey. I don't know the difference. Like I'm clueless when it comes to them. I only know that there's the resin, metal, and wood. Whatever is what, I don't know. I do believe that they had like some type of zodiac sign series. And then I know the cookies and cream, because I know that that's been talked about. But other than that, like, that's my knowledge about furls hooks. You have one oddball hook that you love. It's a Knitter's Pride wooden hook. Inline. Don't know if it would even weigh an ounce. I have some bamboo hooks, like really, really cheap, kind of dollar store. And they are really lightweight, but they are also really crappy, and they're like kind of splintery and snag on the yarn. So yeah, I use them just to try them, and that's it. When you think of a hybrid, you think of a car. Yeah, Ophire is shaped like furs. I have seen someone that's like, this is kind of like a furls, but cheaper, but also like packaged cooler. Prim hooks are a hybrid of the boy and the inline style hook heads. I have some old boy hooks that's like from my grandma and whatnot, like teeny tiny steel hooks, but I'm guessing that's not the same type of boy hooks that we're talking about. It's probably more of like aluminum hooks or something these days. I don't know. That's from what I've seen. That's what I've seen, but there might be other boy hooks that I have no clue of what they look like. Yeah, steel, and they have a smaller grip. The perfect size for your hands. You have tiny hands. Well, if you have tiny hands, micro crochet is definitely your thing. Yes. Totally get that. You want a frills from Granny D, and you went for chunky yarn-ish. Swirls cream glitters. That's furl colorways, or not colorways, but like series. Odyssey is the one that are colored at one end and metal at the other, so not resin, and it's not full metal ones. Okay, I've seen them. I did not know that that's the ones that we're talking about. Is that the ones was gonna be stopped producing, or like there was something that was not gonna be produced anymore because of someone retiring that was making them? You have a dies hook shaped the same and cheaper than Ophire, and in the plastic tube also. So there's another one that's another brand similar. Amazon has divot shilped, and Omni and others cost more, like 10 to 12. Omni. Oh, so there's even more of these ones that I have no idea what they are. All this info is making your head hurt as it's out of your comfort zone. Well, I totally get that. I'm happy that you want to hang out anyway. Yes, I the geekiness of the crochet stuff is definitely, that's my thing. That's why I ended up here in the first place. So they are the ones. The metal maker is retiring. So the metal and whatever the handle is made out of. So is it only one person making all of those hooks? Because there's a lot of hooks. And I've seen some people having like smaller, handmade hooks. I guess it might be different to how they're made. Like I see people doing just um, resin with like flowers and stuff in them. So I guess you just like pour the resin, put some stuff in it, and let them solidify or cure or whatever they do. And that I guess it doesn't take that much time compared to if you'd do like the woodworkers and put each hook on the spin wheel thingy and carve all the weird shapes out of it, like looking like um magic wands or stuff like that. That seems to me like that's more time consuming, even though like the cure time of a resin hook might be long, but it's, you can have a bunch of them curing at the same time. It just feels like yeah, I don't know. It feels like it is more. Is it just one person doing all the furl hooks? To me, that's just. It feels like it must be more than one person, because it just feels like there's more hooks. Knit Pro has some good hooks. You have some of the all metal furls. So they are not made by the same person that's doing the hybrid metal something something hooks. Okay, so the Odysseys are going to be continued by another manufacturer, and they might probably not be the same. For cotton user, metal hooks are better. Yeah. I think I wouldn't say like that I majority of the stuff I do is cotton, because I do cotton blends, and acrylics in. Yeah, a lot of the shawls I have made is mostly cotton. When I do the twisters, it's cotton acrylic mix. And some of the acrylics do get a little squeaky, but I don't know what other hook I would use with the acrylic that would be nice. I just keep doing these. Um, Animal fibers does not come into this house anymore because of allergies, but I did do a bunch of um wool stuff before I really realized that I had an issue. I was just like, I'm a bit itchy and I'm sneezing a bit, but it's not that bad. And it's like I got my hands on alpaca. And I was like, no, I'm allergic. That this is just not. It's sensitivity issues and whatnot. But it got clear to me that wool should not be here, unless medication and short amount of time and good ventilation. That's yeah, like very special items and wood and wool. But merino, what was it? There was some superwash merino is the one I so far have found that I can do with least type of reaction, and alpaca is the worst thing ever. That's just no. Um you hope they are better than the old froze. Yeah, switching manufacturers can be good, but it could also be really bad. So let's hope for you guys that likes them that they are at least as good, if not better. Yes. Your and Tam's hobby is a bit daunting and confusing to us in certain aspects. Well, you do the scale model stuff and airbrushing, you guys. That's I could not do the airbrushing stuff. But I do have something. And have you seen it, Wayne? Have you seen it? It's totally not crochet. Um, but it was a giveaway that I won a long time ago. No, it's not a long time ago. It's like half a year ago. And I know I should do it at some point. I haven't really been hanging out as much with the builders in a bit, but I have I have something to build. And I kind of think it might be a bit daunting, maybe. Is that why I haven't started yet? So this is like a wood kit. of this motorcycle. Like all these pieces are, I guess, laser printed or something. So they should be popping out. And then I have to like jigsaw puzzle it in 3D. Pretty much. So yeah, this is wooden. I don't know exactly what type of wood, if it does have it does feel kind of lightweight. Warning, attention, not for children under 14. That's a contains sharp parts. That was a weird age thing. Sharp parts? Yeah. Made in Ukraine. But yeah, I don't know if it's natural wood. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you can have wood that's not natural wood. Balsa? Yeah, maybe. But it's this is scary stuff. That's scary stuff. It goes back in the drawer. It's gonna come out at some point. And I did promise Sprue that I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it. I just don't know when. You wish you could do the airbrushing stuff. You have done the airbrushing stuff, Tam. You might be your own worst critic, but you can do airbrush. You have done a train wooden kit. Wood kits are fun, but take your time so you don't break the parts. Yeah, yeah. It's cheap laser cut MDF chipboard. I don't know if I need glue. Tam, will I need glue? No glue needed on these. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 3D jigsaw puzzle. I do remember that I need like a file to get rid of some of the sharp edges and whatnot. Um, that much I know. And I think it's supposed to be included. Only PVA glue if I do need. I'm guessing that's for broken pieces. And Nightbot is thanking Tank for being the chattiest chatter, and Tank disappears to get some more H2O because hydration is a thing. Yes, remember to hydrate. Nightbot has probably reminded us a bunch of times, and I haven't seen it. And yeah, we need reminders because I'm not paying attention to that. Then again, I do occasionally take a sip. It should have sandpaper included. Good. So I have something to deal with sharp edges. Awesome. You set Nightbot up on your streams? Is that what we set up, Winter? Nightbot has been doing their job. Yours says avoid dehydration, yes. And mine just says remember to hydrate. But I do have, I think, yeah, it's my Be Right Back little thingy. I do think that one says to dehydrate. You might get me one of the beginner boxes. Well, I might have to do that one first. I think. It's not fun if they're just, not being built. Airfix starter. Is Wayne being partially conspiring here to get me something that I'm gonna sit here and be frustrated over at some point? Is that what you're doing? Yes, we need to do that too. Dehydrate. Yes, yes. That is something occasionally is needed. And for some reason, it's very interesting that people are being, I don't know, curious to if I ever do that because I don't seem to be doing that on my streams. And I don't do that very often. And that's just how I am. I I hold a crown in that part of the things. I have a great party bladder. That is a good party trick. I don't have to go very often. But that's we don't need to talk about that now. That's definitely something more interesting. Like I've only been here for 2 hours. It's more fun when I'm doing like 6-hour live streams and I don't do run away for that. I totally get that people can be confused about that part, but I don't need it. I'm just sipping away. But I know some people are jealous also. The starter sets are beginner steps into modeling. So you're saying that that one should be easier than whatever this wooden motorcycle I have is? long long laster too. Yeah. Some people are like that and some people need a break every half an hour, and that's perfectly fine also. I'm not judging. Oh, so it's the plastic kit and that's why it's is it easier cuz it's plastic? You went for 9 hours without a break. A 9-hour stream? So my longest live stream to date is like 9 hours, and I don't remember taking a break during that one. I did get up like 2 times to get more to drink though. Um, and my Sunday stream is gonna be minimum of 7 hours because that's just what I want for my birthday. Because yes, I want to hang out with my friends and just have a long party. So that's what we're doing. And I have plans. I wasn't gonna talk about this before now, but I know I talked Tank knows because I talked to Tank earlier about this. I have a plan, but I didn't want to focus on that because my birthday is like my focus this week. But after my birthday, I will be planning a 24-hour live stream. And I am still kind of conflicted with myself. I'm just debating this with myself if I should have people on panel or not. Because I kind of feel like I know I can do 24 hours without people on panel. Would it be more fun with people on panel? Maybe. But who would want to do that? Would they just want to do like an hour or two at some point, or is anyone going to be like crazy as me and actually do like because I'm going to be there the full 24 hours. Like I might have to go and get some food and whatnot, but it's not like going to be tag team thing. Um, because I know that that's some people do that they can do like for a bit and then someone else takes over. Um, but that's not what I want to do. Like I'm gonna be there for like the 24 hours because I'm crazy like that. Oh, you need a break every 2 hours for your machine. Well, that makes sense though. You're working on a new build. Bougie. You're feeling bougie. Some wine glasses and cakes. It's just fun, right? Plastic models are different to wood models, but both require patience. The Sunday live, your time should be 9 p.m. Yes, 10 p.m. Sweden, 9 p.m. UK. It's scheduled, so you can easily find it. It's the time my all my Sunday streams start. So that's it starts the same time, but whenever it ends when it ends. Hello, Gloria. How are you today? Welcome in. Tam wants to hang out for a 24-hour stream. You're crazy like me. 4 p.m. Eastern. That was also YouTube would only let me stream for 12 hours at once, so you have to set up 2 different streams. I'm fine with that. That's weird though. There's live streams going that has been going for like a week, or more. Like the live streams from the volcano on Iceland and whatnot, and YouTube is not doing anything to them. I do think that YouTube doesn't save for more than 12 hours. So whatever is like the 12 hours before is not going to be saved. You can only like go back that far. But I don't know if it will actually cut off or if it's just going to keep going. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, 9 p.m. UK. Sunday. Yes. You're back from work by then. Awesome. If you want to make Tam have a fun build, send him a kit with PE. Why does it feel like everyone is not really happy with PE? That seems to be like the thing with the builders. They don't like PE. That's teeny tiny metal pieces. You could always split it up so that you have like 3 hours of just you, 3 hours of panel time, 3 hours of you, 3 hours of panel time. Yeah, that is an option. Hello, Samantha. Correct to YouTube only saves 12 hours, but it will continue until I say stop, or that I have to do multiple ones. Because I don't see that is a thing though. It feels like there's streams that just keeps running on YouTube. 31 to the 1K. So Tam, type Scrappy, and guys, there must be some people here that doesn't already friend with this friend of mine, Tam. So go and just help him out and throw some yarn at him, even though he builds models and talks about airplanes and other things that we might not just it might not be your thing, but we can definitely support our friend no matter what we like, just like if you're a knife holder or you're a pen holder, we're still friends, right? We don't judge or discriminate. Yeah, no, yeah. Why did that sound weird to me as I pronounced it? Did I pronounce it wrong? I don't know. Discriminate. Some words are just confuzzling to me sometimes. I forget how to pronounce things, or I pronounce it very weird. Me talking to myself. Yeah, maybe not something you see every day, where I get like just one of the moments. Yes, Marcus do not like the metal kits. We know that. We know that. He also does not like pink. So that's why his brother, Dream Builder, who we saw a little bit here before he went to bed, ordered a couple of crocheted items from me to bring to Marcus. He now has a space alien bunny and an octopus mother with an octopus baby. And they're all pink. So yes, I do like to push buttons. I pronounced it correctly. Thank you. I never really sure about things. He secretly loves pink. We happen to be into RC trucks, and you make micro crochet for like doll houses, little earrings, items, and whatever. Yes. Yes, Tam, you're so close. That it shouldn't be too hard. Like, I know that there's a lot of people here that might not still be here, but there's a bunch of people here, so a few more should be easy to find. We have a bunch of lurkers. Some might have already fallen asleep, and then I'm perfectly fine with sleeper lurkers. The scrap basket is definitely a comfy place to hang out and sleep in, so that is definitely something that I appreciate a lot. What are you gonna eat, Granny D? What's yummy stuff is gonna go down into the Granny D today? You know, a lot of guys into RC planes. Is that water or wine in the glass? Neither. I have Schweppes, Russian or something. It's that's how it's spelled out. But that's the only thing I have, and I know that this is very common in Sweden to mix with adult beverages to make mixed drinks with, and I don't. I just have this as it is. So it's like a soda, just maybe not a kid type of soda. It does have a little bit of a different taste to it. 29 to go. Awesome. You have been to a lot of RC fly-ins in the Northeast. Tank had some homemade chili. You're good, Gloria. That's awesome. I'm pretty good. I'm hanging out with my friends, and there's a bunch of my friends here, and I'm really happy that you guys are here. I'm trying to do a little bit of extra pop-ups this week because I want to give myself the gift of full monetization for my birthday, and my birthday is Sunday. And honestly, I don't know if I have enough hours or not, because it's the hours that is my issue. Because YouTube does have a little note on the side that it might take like a week for them to update, so I might have already made it. I don't know. But I am going to do my best to try and fulfill my goal, as it would be an awesome birthday present. I did get the email of being eligible for the partial, like, fan-funded monetization on Christmas. So that was my Christmas present. So it just feels kind of fitting to have the next step reaching that goal for my birthday. I thought that that was just it would be fun. So I'm trying to do that. But I also understand that some people do prefer to actually watch um you know stuff now and not like a week old. So I'm going to be here, and I'm going to talk to people. I'm going to hang out and just have a good time. And if we end up reaching my goal, then that's all thanks to you guys, that you're just awesome. You would do planes, but too easy to lose or craft and burn. The only time I go to something that is like an air show, because I have done that a couple of times, but it's like the military fighter jets. There's like a day every year where the military base opens up and have like a air show thing with all their stuff and formation flying and whatnot. That type of air show I've been to, but not any like smaller planes or such. Leftovers from Sunday lunch. Parmesan encrusted chicken. That sounds yummy. Oh, you wouldn't do planes. Nice and soft place to rest, yes. It does take a week. They want to see you keep your subs for a week, and they will give you your, yeah, that too. But I have the numbers. I just I have the friends. The friends is not the issue. the thing is the hours. Yes. Yes, running videos so it sticks might be the thing to do because that's just YouTube doesn't like it. It's I did get a huge influx of subscribers the last few days. I had one day that I got like 11, and then the next day I had 13, and the day after I was -7. So I guess the new ones just wasn't allowed to stay. And that is what it looks like for those who don't have YouTube channels. And you know, if you get a couple of extra, they disappear. YouTube is not playing nice sometimes, or at least not making it easy for us. There's no real update on the hours. It's pretty much the same, and it's kind of frustrating. Um, from yesterday to no, from not from yesterday to today, from 2 days ago till yesterday, I lost 4 hours, and I was live like did the whole Sunday stream and whatnot, and I know that that was like 140 hours or something. At least. It's just mm. So I'm gonna work it, and they might know that it's already there. They just might not have told me yet. I just hope that I get to see that that happens before Sunday. That would be awesome if it is. You have work tomorrow? Yes. Yes. See you Sunday. Or maybe in the chat at Tam's on Friday. Tam is live on Fridays, so that's also a fun place to hang out. I've been on panel with Tam a bunch of times on Fridays, but you never know what's gonna happen. Since I do have plans for one more pop up this week, I just don't know what day that's gonna be. We never know what's gonna go happen in the YouTube streets. There's a lot of things that happens. So far so good, right? Good night, Wayne. So you guys like the pink? I know pink is not for everyone. Pink is not my favorite color either. I did get some inspiration. Like when I originally ordered these yarns, I had plans to make a different type of shawl with these yarns. It just didn't get to become the shawl I planned it to be. I still might do that shawl. I will just have to do other colors. You've certainly watched half of a week of my playlist so far, so yeah, and you're not the only one. I see that there's people watching my stuff. And there's a lot of people leaving comments. I think I've had more comments this last few days than I have average in a month. So I'm really happy to see that there's a lot of people that pops in and also leaves comments. Um, really appreciate that. It's really fun to see the guys who are you know, you find my old videos, like the videos from the beginning of my YouTubes, and leaving comments on things that I totally forgot that I made. It's like, what are we even talking about? Like what did I do in this video? I don't even know what I was doing. And it's kind of like a fun, you know, walk down memory lane. Um it's fun. Granny D loves pink. When you ooze masculinity like you need not fear pink. Well, you rock fezzes and kilts and other things. Yeah, that's a different type of style as well, you know? Would you want a pink kilt? Hot pink kilt, would that be a thing? Does that exist? Is that colors that would be like appropriate for that? You'd like to know how they make those hours? Yes, losing hours when you're live. Well, the thing is, also, the one part to take into the consideration of the whole thing, and I did not even think about this, it does only count the hours of the last 365 days. So if I have made comments or something from like the things that was, you know, when a day passes, the last day disappears. So those hours will be gone. Most of the things has been, most of my hours is in the last 4 months or something. So I'm not really losing that much. But also, it feels like YouTube, I don't know, they take away, I don't know if it's bots or what they think, just like they're taking away subscribers, think they're somehow taking away what they think is not an actual viewer. Um, and we also don't really know like how the hours are calculated. Some people say increments of 15 minutes, and I still don't know like how that is calculated or in any way, shape, or form. Because if I just look at my average viewers and the average watch time, that should be kind of a good number, but it still doesn't add up in the math. Linda Simpson shouted me out today. That is really sweet of her. I did win a giveaway of hers. I have this one, handmade by Disley Sisters. I did win a giveaway. Was it the Potiversary giveaway? And I got 4 of these that was in this. They did have 3 prices, and the different bags had yarns to match the colors of the bags. And the sheeps are so pretty. I've been using this one. This one has been on the bus with me. It's been in the car with me. It's really handy to have like my project bag on the go. So I'm right now it's empty. And before Christmas, I had some secret Christmas makes that was like I was working on them when family was sleeping. But when family was awake, they were just like in plain sight, but out of, they didn't see it. They didn't know. So it was really handy to have that one. You look damn hot in a kilt. You would wear a pink kilt. Yeah, kilt is it's a skirt, and often it's what's the pattern? Help me. It's got a name to it. What's the name of the pattern or pattern style? 3 people at your mom's 3rd wedding wore kilts. You wore kilt at your wedding in Edinburgh. Yes. You want to order one of Yoon's bags? Yes, it's really pretty one. Tartan. Is that the pattern? It does ring a bell. It's not a bloody skirt. I'm sorry. Tartan or argyle. Tartan plaid. Yeah, like that type of thing. To me, I'm thinking about there's a crochet style with kind of square, similar. Is it the gingham? But it's not the same. It's just also like different colors in the different directions. It's and it's also like not like a checkerboard either. That's also, yeah. It's words that it's new to me, and it's not words that is usually like in, yeah, in Sweden we probably have totally different words also. It's, yeah, not making things easier for me. Plaid is the style of folding the kilt, i.e. the pleats. You can have a plaid skirt without being tartan. Yeah, you definitely know more than I do, so I'm not going to debate that one. I'm just going to sit here and say, yes, you're right. You're correct. You know this. You love making argyle blankets. Yeah, the patterns of them are a bit different to anything I've made. I have, however, I made a kilt in mosaic crochet that Tam has on his microphone. His microphone is called Angry Mike, and we get to see him in all Tam's live streams. I don't know if he appears in any videos, but in the live streams, Angry Mike is hanging out with us, and I made the kilt in some of. Well, Tam picked colors, or he gave me like some of the colors that is like his colors from family stuff. Ancestry. I don't know how the color system works. Like you can have this color combination if you're born Mac something something. I yeah. I don't know how that works either. But I did get some colors to work with, and Angry Mike has a kilt. And I think it's awesome. It's pronounced plaid. Okay. Thank you. Pam does planned pooling. Yeah, that also looks really, really pretty. I don't think I have any yarns that would work for that. There's no Hobie yarns that is like specifically like planned pooling labeled. And that's where I get most of my yarn from. So if I want some planned pooling yarn, I have to go elsewhere to find a yarn that would work. MacGregor, remember Bravehearts? Yeah, there's a lot of movies and series that I really like were with strong like Scottish type characters. I think Outlander is one of them that I really like. But there's a couple of other ones. Just strong Scottish characters are usually very, I don't know, very entertaining for some reason. And of course, there's a couple of actors where you kind of often see them doing the same type of characters with the accents, and so they appear in a lot of different movies. Braveheart was a fairy tale. You're a MacGregor and a Hastings. Your favorite movie was Rob Roy. That does not ring a bell to me. I do not know what that is. Wish you could get pooling to work like she does. She really has a knack for it. Rob Roy was okay, but no Scotsman should be played by an Irish man. Yeah, I can see that can happen. Because to people from other places of the world, Scottish and Irish accents might be hard to tell apart. That is definitely a lot easier if you're, more local to tell the difference between those accents. But I can see that it's harder for someone who doesn't know. I heard somewhere, oh, where was that? There was I think it was on YouTube. I saw that someone talking about like tell me you're from America without telling me you're from America or something like that. And it was, if I remember correctly, it was in Las Vegas. There was two people trying to purchase something from a store, and they were tourists from Australia. and they were trying to explain something to the person behind the cashier and being like something something, and then this person behind them was like, they really don't understand what they're talking about. So she stepped in and being like, do you want me to translate? And the person behind, was like, yes, please, can you translate? I don't understand what these people are saying. And they were just looking at, it's like, we're from Australia, we speak English. It's like, I know that, but she doesn't know that, so can I help translate? And that's like, is it that bad? Like, some accents are that bad that other people need to step in, even though we're talking English? Both of it is just, it's surprising to me when I hear stuff like that. It's like, to me, that was just like, does this happen? Um, the woman that plays Kevin Costner's daughter on Yellowstone, she's Australian. There's a lot of Australian good actresses and actors. Yes. Australia has a bunch of good actors. Yes. For sure. Cheers, you guys. We can be bougie, like Granny D would say, or at least my version of what Granny D would say. She does it so much better. So what do you guys think about my new favorite emoji? Is he not just the cutest? Tank still holds the crown. Tank did lose the crown. Tam was very chatty for a bit, but Tank wasn't here. Or no, Tank wasn't here for a live stream, so Tam had the opportunity to get some chattiness done. You guys, we really feel the love here. Really sweet to each other. Just because I'm just gonna step out for a sneak peek. Yes, it's still. Well, what did I expect? Tank has been here and been chatting away, so of course it's still Tank that has it. Yes. Wow, time just really flies. I I don't really often look at what time it is. I'm realizing that, I'm just hanging out and having fun, but we're getting closer to 3 hours, and it does not feel like 3 hours. You're never going to be the top chatter because you either go to sleep or working on stuff. Yes. Yes. You have Mount Whitmore to deal with. So of course your hands are busy. That is, makes so much sense. We're going to bed with Tam. Yeah, Steve is also a busy bee, working away. A lot of people in your bed today, Tam. Rita's also here hanging out. Yes. I'm happy to be your company, Randy D, for sure. I would love to see more of your Mount Whitmore. You do show a little bit on your live streams, but I would you're hiding a lot of things from us. I bet you are hiding some really good stuff from us. Just the little sneak peeks we get from the RDAF it's awesome, but like I know you're hiding stuff. Tank is the top chatter, the chattiest chatter at the moment. Yes. And it's so amazing and just I don't understand that there's actually crochet being crocheted at Tanks because the chat is just I don't know. I don't know. You're doing something there. There's magic to the madness. Or at least a method to the madness. I don't know, but I can never be as chatty either. I am probably the lurkiest lurker. I come in, I say hi, and then I lurk, and sometimes I even forget to say hi. That is, yeah, that is me. Stuff you don't show are just UFOs. You forgot what they were supposed to become. Is that what we're saying? Did you get that blanket finished yet, Granny D? What blanket are we talking about that Granny D's been working on? The thing I would love to see Granny D finish, or yeah, so just because I want to see what the finished product is the Dolce Cashmere shawl. Because that one looks so fancy. That's bougie stuff. That's bougie yarn. That one I would love to see how that turns out. White blanket. Oh, and also, Granny D, we really hope that your leg gets better soon. Like, you've had enough of things. Your stomach and your leg, like, enough. Enough. Granny D has Mount Whitmore to tackle, and we want to see more art off. And the squirrel nest is just the awesomest hangout spot. So yes, please, can Granny D get a break? Yeah. Yeah, I, the pain, I've seen it on you. I don't like to see that. I don't like to see your face with pain. No, don't like that. I don't like that for anyone, but just it's some people just get a bit too much. Everyone needs a break sometimes, right? No matter what the hardship is, like everyone needs a break, not get more and more and more piled on top of them. So have you started with that? The stuff that the doctor ordered, or is that um You haven't tried it yet? Let's hope that it works, whatever it is. You want to see how the yarn turns out on some of the whips? Yeah, Grandy has some really pretty yarns. What's going on with Miguel? What did I missed something. Lots of prayers for Miguel. I clearly missed something. What's going on? Let me know. What's been going on? Well, share as much as you're comfortable with sharing, I guess, but you know. That sounds painful. Gallbladders, as far as I've been, I've never had any issues, so I don't know, but that sounds like it could be really bad. But out of the hospital now, or still in hospital? Totally missed this. There's been so much, like there's so much things, and yes, I have my plate full also, so I guess I have been paying less attention to everything that's going on around me. I'm really happy that you guys are letting me know this. Yeah, it's never fun to see anyone in pain. Oh, it went septic even, but it's gone, so then it's never going to cause any more issues. So yeah, I don't know if you remove the gallbladder, do you have to take some medication for like to compensate? Because I know that there's some pieces of things you can remove, but you might have to like add something else to your diet or whatnot. Oh, he's home now. That's good. Yes. Um, I heard about Wicked Granny. Yes. I don't know, like when people started to find out about it, but I found out about it with people saying it while I was live. Little Lego lost his mother like the day before or something. No, 2 days before or something, and he also shared that in my my chat. So it's like, I'm sorry that people come to my chat and get bad news, but it when we find out, we find out. It doesn't really matter who's live at the moment. Like the news will everyone that know the people might want to know sooner rather than later. Okay, so the gallbladder is not essential in that way. You had your removed in 96 and you're all fine, Jen? Okay, so you just have to adjust some what you eat. Yeah. It's good though that you can't, yeah. Yeah, we heard on Sunday. Um I don't know if yeah, no. It was in my chat where I first heard it. What's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. If you have your pancreas out, you have to take insulin. Oh, okay. Is that the word for the thing that makes insulin? Pancreas. So would that automatically diagnose you as a diabetic if you don't have a pancreas? Or just like out of curiosity, like is that this, so yeah, okay. It makes sense if you can't make insulin. That's what happens when you're diabetic, but I'm just thinking like cuz some people do lose organs in like car crashes or accidents and whatnot. And I never thought about it in that way. Like if you have to remove an organ because of an accident, not being sick, then it's going to come out of the blue. So if you lose your pancreas due to that, and then you're like, oh, but now you're diabetic. Weird thoughts. Why did I end up there? But yeah. It's really fitting that the shawl is the derailed shawl because see, my head just derailed. I'm sidetracked, but I kind of feel like a little bit of fun is needed. So I want to say thank you to my members because I see a bunch of you here and you guys are awesome. Yay! It's kind of funny to see that the different colors are starting to pop up. We have some red headbands and now we have some pink ones. It's fun. Even though I know that there's a few that is looking forward to some of the other colors, but there's more fun colors. And the headband seems to be you know, as far as I've heard, you guys are liking them. That they are it kind of fits here because that's what we do here. I have my headbands. And now I'm thinking, did I miss a stitch somewhere? I have to think about what I've done. Yes, I messed up at the corner. I have to frog this whole side. And what do we do when we frog? We get to play with this little cute one. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I did not pay attention. But then again, I really very easily found where I did the mistake. Because it's not the first time I do it. But the rows were a lot shorter in the beginning, so I didn't have to frog as much. I'm having fun with you guys. It doesn't really matter. I'm not losing over sleep over some frogging. Not at this point, at least. If it's, realizing after way too many like puff stitches or popcorn stitches or something else time consuming, not as much fun. I would probably just ignore it and do something to just make it work. But no, not at this point. Yes, the frog is so cute. So many frogs. I still aspire to become the octopus though. Like I need all them arms so that I can just crochet and clean and cook and all of them things at once. It would save me so much time of boring stuff. And Nightbot says be sure to ring the bell while hitting the like to not miss any crochet and yarny talk and hang out with Amanda. Yes. And randomness and all the fun stuff. I have a couple of slogans that are a little bit more cheeky, but I know that's not for any time of the day stream or whatnot, so I don't use them very often. I did get some inspiration or a lot of help from Brett. And I don't know if he's lurking in the shadows. He usually lurks in the shadows. It's a possibility. We haven't seen him yet. But he might crawl out of the shadows now since I mentioned him. So did we summon him? Who knows? But he is very helpful with fun stuff like that. Where's everybody's unicorns? Those are so much cuter. Just saying. See? I summoned him. Frosty Broccoli Insights today. Is that what we're doing? How about the FBI, the investigation days are over, or are you just taking a break? There he is. Well, we did see ABD in the beginning, so she might have poked him and said that I was here, and he might have been here the whole time. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, at least. You have some coffee, Brett? Are you sharing? So what I'm hearing is that Bonnie wants a special Scraptastic unicorn. I'll see what I can do. It's definitely a possibility that we should have a Scraptastic unicorn emoji. You have not frogged in a while. We'll keep fingers crossed that you don't have to frog for quite some time more. Yes. Jinx it, Dinky. Yeah, that could also be a thing. You just jinx yourself. You have not been here the entire time, but about an hour or so. Well, it was still a good guess that you were hiding in the shadows and that I managed to summon you. Speaking of ABD, hello everyone. I'm home, phone charged, and all is right with the world. Yay! I just managed to summon Brett, but he might have already spilled the beans because maybe he did that. I summoned him. I talked about him, and he appeared out of the blue like a magician pulling a rabbit out of a hat. And speaking of we also managed to get ABD at the same time. It's just like really awesome. Yes, glad you're home and safe. Totally agree to that. You're doing puff stitches? I am not in any way, shape, or form jealous of you. You keep your puff stitches to yourself, Jen. Yes, you broke the lurk mode. Or did I do it? Either way, awesome to have you guys here. Oh, I forgot. I never sent you the pictures of the frosty broccoli. I never did that. I need to remember that. It was a fun night, though. Yes. Tank is top chatter and Brett is top lurker. I don't know where in the scrap basket Brett hangs out. We take a look at it and see. Brett, where's your hangout spot? Let me know. Let me know. Like, take a good look. And where are you hiding? It's in the Bag O' Day pattern. No, I didn't at the broccoli pictures. Yes, I went to bed. That's what happened. I went to bed. The softest place. Is that where we're hiding Brett? Because he's a big softy deep down. ABD says the darkest place. And Brett just doesn't want to share his secret hiding places. All of them are good answers, though. And I guess that they don't only apply to Brett. There's other people that does feel the same, that the softest place or the darkest place or just, not sharing because it's secret. Yes, I see the bougie and the horns. That is definitely ABD's favorite emojis. I totally get that you're liking the addition. So you don't only have to rock the horns. Now you have something to, cheers with as well. You were gonna say behind Miss Broccoli. That's where he was hiding. Behind ABD. You go for both soft and dark. So how is everything with the Frosty people? ABD home from work, and the Broccoli's been lurking and doing other things. Anything fun going on? How did we get here? Um, you appeared. It didn't take more than that. It went from talking about other things to totally changing topic when the Frosty peeps came in. We derailed yet again. So yes, that just yes, I conjured. I summoned Brett. I did. I don't even know why I did that. Or what I said. It's all good though. we got awesome company, so it's all good. Don't ask you. You can't remember. So we're all in the same boat. No one remembers. I do remember something about someone using the CRS. Can't remember stuff or other S words. That one is very I kind of relate to that one. You plead the fifth. See, it's all no one knows or no one's gonna tell. No one's gonna spill the beans on this one. Colorful? What is colorful? Yes, the S. Can't remember effing thing. I don't know if it's really a very colorful word. Some people would say it's very brown. Duh. Just had to. Yeah, I know I can say it. I know. I know YouTube doesn't mind. Some people do mind occasionally. And I try to keep it somewhat, you know, most of the time I'd rather bite my tongue more than forget it. Um but I definitely bite my tongue more when I'm on YouTube than when I'm not on YouTube. That I can tell. That is a thing. But I'm not an angel. I totally fail at times also. I'd rather just try to avoid the bad words. You're 60, and if you want to say it, you're going to say it. You don't care. Yes. And a lot of people do agree with that. But yeah, I'm not a saint or an angel or anything like that at all. Like seriously, there's a reason for this actually becoming an emoji here because I rock them. Like I have them. They're in the giving a muddy pup a bath, but you're listening. Okay, you guys. I know I don't do this very often. We've had them down for a few times. We got the one I made. We got some flamingos. We got the Halloween scary pumpkin. I don't know where the other ones are. We got two different sparkly ones, the Statue of Liberty crown, and just sparkly pom-poms. Um, we got a witchy hat. We got, oh, come on. Just sparkles. Oh, there they are. The first one I made, the first one I was rocking at all times. That's how like these became a thing. We got the snowflakes. We got the purple cheerleader pom-poms things. The fun Christmas trees. The Santa hat. But you know, when I'm in the mood, we have the horns. I rock them, you know? Um but I still don't have anything for my birthday. And I just realized that today. So I have a few days to figure something out because I want to have something special for my birthday. And I definitely need something to like put these on cuz they keep falling down on me. Um I have seen that there's like a bunch like I think like a log with two you know, like a stand where I can just put them on. Yeah, the collective of the headgears. I think this is all. I might even be, you know, missing out on something. But I need some better way to store them. If I put them up here now, they're gonna fall down. So let's try and not to do that, and we get to see me standing here for a bit without a head, but it's fine. I'm still here. You hear me? Okay, think we're safe. I think we're not gonna have them fall down. I totally can understand that you have all unicorns. Yes. And I have been looking at unicorn ones. Tank. Tam is agreeing. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's not like you saw that much. That you know, it's could have been worse. It's not like I'm wearing the beach cover up that I made, the cover up that doesn't really cover anything up or whatever the thing is people keep saying. And that's not for YouTube's. No, it's not. And I'm not gonna be rocking that until summer. Saving it for OnlyFans. They didn't want me. I tried. They didn't want me, so it's all good. That's not gonna happen. I need a Valentine's one. Yes, members only. And now I'm on to the water. I only have water now. It's all good. It's all good. See, I was prepared. I don't have to go anywhere for this. Yeah, for Valentine's, I bet I can find something with like hearts or pink. I need to remember that though. I have a label that needs to go up in the label stash. That doesn't need to be all over the place. But I should find a pen. Let's find a pen while I remember. Because I'm going to forget. I think I have a pen in here. I do have a pen in here. Good. Pens are good. So Valentine's. I don't even know what day is Valentine's Day. Am I going to be live on the Valentine's Day? I don't know. Because I don't know what day it is. Do I feel like doing it? I don't know. It's a Wednesday. Well, it's technically Wednesday for me now, so I could go live on a Tuesday and be live Wednesday my time. Because it's 2:06 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. Yeah, well, it's the 14th. I know that, but like what day of the week? The only thing I know that actually happens on Wednesdays is West Coast Wednesdays. That's the only thing I know because that one's easy to remember. And I always like I end up doing this every week just because I am a night owl. I'm in Sweden. My times are totally different. So like right now I went live on a Tuesday and it's Wednesday now because it's past midnight. So I'd be like, oh, so Dawn is going to be live soon. But when Dawn goes live for West Coast Wednesday, it's Thursday morning for me. So it's I just end up being I keep doing it every time. It's like, oh, it's Wednesday. Soon time for West Coast Wednesday. Nope. Well, your quiz streams, you haven't always done your quiz streams. Is that always on Wednesdays? I don't know. Sarcasm detected. Sarcasm ignored. Yes, well, you guys know that stuff could be better in that area, but it is what it is. And I don't really feel like celebrating Valentine's Day in the way that people, talk about Valentine's Day, which is not what I was expecting. Um, you know, but we don't need to talk about that because we're talking about fun stuff. And I am really happy that you guys are here to keep my head on other things because I really need that. Chicago Med Fire and PD on Wednesdays. I don't Chicago Med. I wonder if that's the stuff we have. Like we have some of the because yeah, we have the CSIs and the NCIS and but it does ring a bell. I don't think I've ever seen it though, because just there's so many ones. You're not sure if you gave him a bath or if he gave you one. One down, one to go. Wish you luck. So they're just a muddy mess going on, and ABD's gonna be left very wet by the sound of it. Bonnie watches TV. Yeah, I don't really watch TV very often. I have been, when I have a hard time falling asleep, I just get something on the TV and randomly just snoozes until I hopefully falls asleep. Um, but it's not necessarily always TV. Like it can be just something on Netflix. Um, and also like I have YouTube to watch, so I can fall asleep to the YouTubes also. So TV has been not on my top priority for a while. And I know that there's a bunch of good TV shows that I've been like looking forward to because I've seen like previous seasons or um yeah. So I've been looking forward to stuff, but I just like they're here now and I'm just like meh, I have other things to do. I have other fun stuff, so I haven't been looking at that either. I think most of the time when the TV is on, where it's actually TV, has been like some sports stuff because I have a little soft spot for biathlon and we have really good Swedish athletes in that. So I like that. I like the fact like I like sports where stuff can just hit the fan. The what is it? Orientation? Running in the forest with a map. Sometimes you just don't find your way and you can be like one minute you're top and next you're at the bottom. But also like shooting targets and, just all out on the skis. It's kind of fun. So I like that. And I will be watching TV on Saturday and every Saturday for 6 weeks. Haven't watched TV since 2018. That's a long time. You have not had a TV or just not watched it? You use the TV as a screen for your computer or something. Hundreds of DVDs. I don't have that many DVDs anymore. Yes, pretty much on YouTube all the time. Kind of feel that. Your backyard is a mud pit. You only need a rock concert and we can have your own mosh pit. It's so bad, but the pups loves it. I'm not jealous. Do you have to clean the dogs like after every walk every day? That's a couple of times a day, right? Addicted to your shows. And they were off for a year because of the actor strike. You were bored. You have a TV, just don't watch it except when there's rugby. You paid $150 a month for 2 years for satellite and watched 5 channels. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing. That's expensive. Like for that, there's nothing here, TV, channels and whatnot that would cost that. But yes, satellite, I guess if that's the only thing you can get, I get that might be expensive. Yes. Yeah, got rid of it. More budget for yarn if you don't have to pay $150 a month for TV. More entertainment from the yarn also. So me watching TV on Saturdays every week for 6 weeks. And Tam probably knows about this because he's in Europe. And if DK Jen is still here, I don't know. She also knows. But it's soon time for Eurovision Song Contest. And starting Saturday is the Melodifestivalen, which is the Swedish competition to find whoever's going to be representing Sweden in Eurovision Song Contest. And I love that. I grew up with this. This is like I wouldn't say addicted. It's just kind of almost like my family's been religiously watching this whenever that's how much I like it. I grew up with this. This is like the whole family just gathers for this. I guess it's like I don't know. Like Super Bowl. Like everyone just goes there to like watch it, type of thing. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. So there's gonna be a lot of music. And it's always fun. See, DK Jen, watch it every year and vote with your mom. Yes. You actually had a good one last year. Saying that in a bad way. No, yes. The UK are not famous for having the best songs. They don't always end up in the top 10. And that's not just my vote. That's just statistically. They don't always do very good. And I'm sorry for that. You thought paying £35 a month for 800 channels was a lot? Yeah. You're hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. Granny D. Your vision is why you don't watch TV. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tradition. It's very tradition. I totally understand that bath time before they come in is very much needed. I'm just sorry that you have to get wet because of this. But yes, and the thing with Eurovision Song Contest that whoever wins will be the next year's host. So last year, Sweden won. So Eurovision will be hosted in Sweden, which is awesome. And there's a lot of reasons for that, but it's, Eurovision history. I'm not going to do the whole history lesson on this, but it's kind of funny that I know not everyone knows. You probably heard Euphoria by Loreen. That song won Eurovision Song Contest. Is it 10 years ago? And Loreen won this time again. So it's like she's is it the second person that has won Eurovision Song Contest 2 times? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I think it's something like that. So that's, kind of a fun side note too, but it's just a lot of fun with the Eurovision Song Contest. The songs are awful because no one wants to win and host it. Well, it is expensive, but um it's also good for tourism. So it's you know hit or miss. Shantirement, hello, how are you? Uh yeah, I guess bathing puppies that is all muddy. Like no, I know. No. And I guess you probably don't want to put them on leashes and take them for a walk so you can control how dirty they get instead of just like letting them roll around in it. Like long walks on a leash. I guess that's not really a thing in a lot of places. If you have like a big backyard and whatnot, you just let your animals run free and be happy, and they do what they need to do and they entertain themselves and they get all the exercise. So that is probably a lot easier. But yeah. ABBA won it twice. No, they won with Waterloo. What else would they win with? Johnny Logan has won twice. But Johnny Logan, no, yeah, he's been winning things. Yeah, I don't. Scrap basket and the octopus and all the cute emojis. Granny D's having fun. You do that too, but there's normally coyotes out there at night and a loose dog or two. So the yard is safer at night. That makes sense. You like Aha and Conchita Wurst and the Harrys, yes. Aha, Take on Me. I think that's like the only song that they're really famous for that everyone knows. But Conchita, that's a whole different story. That's yes, for sure. And I'm really gonna enjoy the Melody Festivalen because there's a lot of things, a lot of artists that I'm really curious about that has never been um, competing before. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. What about the sun always shines on TV and the living daylights? I don't even know what that is. Is that song titles? I'm really crappy at stuff like that, like just titles. So that's yeah. I probably heard them. I just can't name them. It doesn't ring a bell. You love the video for Take on Me brings tears every time. Don't know if I don't know if I talked about this before. I mentioned that like I can see a movie. I have no idea what it's called. I have no idea like anything. And then I can see it again and it takes me like half a movie to realize like, "Oh, it's this movie. I have seen it before." Um I don't know if that's like even worse than the fish memory, like the Dory bluefish, just like, "Oh, I kind of feel like that sometimes." And I am pretty similar when it comes to music, unless it is music that I listened to growing up. You can play an intro, and if I recognize it, I might be able to tell you the artist and the song and sing along and whatnot, and just by like listening to a few seconds even. Um, but it's I guess the stuff I remember from being young just stuck, and some where my memory just like derailed and just never functioned anymore. But those things are just etched inside. Living Daylight is a Bond film theme. Yeah, I don't like the Bond movies are not my cup of tea really. So I've probably heard it. I can't I can't say it. I have because it's not ringing any bells. But yeah, some of the Bond theme songs are really good. Morton Harkett sang his own songs on The Masked Singer, and nobody guessed it was him, but you did. Morton Harkett. I don't even know who that is. You got it too? You mean he was dressed as a Viking? We have had a few seasons of Masked Singer Sweden also, if you didn't know. And Masked Singer Finland, I don't know if they had like multiple seasons, but the only one I've seen winning Masked Singer Finland was a real surprise. Um, I know he's not a part of Nightwish anymore, and now I don't remember his name, but he has been a part of Nightwish for quite some time, like long blonde hair, beard, and he just looks like a Viking, and he's just awesome, and he sings like a god. Um, but having him in Masked Singer, I could not guess it was him, and when I saw it was him, it's like, yes, I love his voice. Yes. No, no, Thomas is the black-haired guy. Um Hietala, I think is his last name. I don't remember. Um something something. But no, Thomas is the guy that's always at the keyboard, the one that actually writes their songs. Uh, I want to say it's something that starts with a J, but I'm not sure. Um Now it's just confusing to me. I need to Google this. I feel like I need to Google this. I'm going to do that later. Let's forget this and talk about something else. Yes, thank you very much, Granny D. You get your own shout outs, but you really deserve them also. Yes. And we also get to thank Tank again. Thank Tank. It's a fun one. You're gonna run to run my playlist. Well, thanks for stopping by, Suzanne. I really appreciate you guys' support. And yeah, I'm totally getting that it's getting late for a lot of you guys. Not everyone is a night owl. You heard Lordy went on Masked Singer Finland and nobody noticed. Well, no one really knows what they look like without the masks anyway. They're just so used to seeing them with the masks. So it's like, you know, kind of, if that makes sense. We had a Swedish politician that was in Masked Singer. And she kind of, did a couple of mishaps when she was a politician. She used like the government credit cards to buy diapers and Toblerone chocolates. Apparently, that was a scandal that she used the credit card, the government credit card, to buy chocolate, candy, and diapers. Scandal, big shocker. Marco Hietala, yeah, thank you. So I wasn't too, yeah, Hietala. I'm just realizing that you'd probably pronounce his last name totally different. I do realize sometimes that I use Swedish pronunciations to things without really thinking about it. I did think about it the other day. I was over at Ian is a Weirdo, another fun crocheter here, and Ian was talking about like the ways to pronounce the name Ian. That it's like, how can you mispronounce Ian? And I totally get that. Like, to most people, it's a short name. It's not there. Like, there's not a lot of ways to pronounce Ian, unless you come from a different country. Because I was like, well, yeah, I like the Swedish pronunciation is very similar. Some might not even notice a difference if I would pronounce it more of like Swedish. But I don't remember the pronunciation. That was like, yes, pronounced same, spelled different. But more of like a Swedish pronunciation is Ian. It's a little bit different, but some might not really, Ian, Ian, slight difference. Well, can you spell it differently though? I've only I don't know if there's that many spellings. So like, it's a 3-letter word, or is there a different way to spell a 3-letter word? Maybe there is. Ian. Yeah, winter. Were you there for that? For the, or maybe you've had that car. That is a weird spelling. Why would you have an extra Ian? Oh, you watched the replay. Yeah, that was the complaining Ian. Yeah, I was just like, well, if you're in Sweden, it would be pronounced a bit differently. So why are you complaining about the pronunciations? Also, like I was, you know. Oh, so it wasn't the first time that has been a topic. And I just got a notification from YouTube that my week's recap is here and the statistics are in for the last week. Does that mean that they have updated how many watch hours I have? Most probably not. You should see the different Gaelic spellings of Ian and then Irish and the Welsh. That with the O and the W and Owen, that no, that's not even the same. That's not even the same name. Don't try to tell me that it's pronounced the same because no, Owen and Ian is not the same. No. Your last name is mispronounced? So Nightmare isn't your last name? Is that what you're saying? Because Nightmare isn't that hard to pronounce, right? Crossing fingers for what? What are we crossing our fingers for, Tank? Now I need to know because it's all caps. What are we crossing the fingers for? This is important. Like that is even close. The Owen and Ian. Oh, you mean my analytics? Yeah, well, that would be fun. But my analytics is probably just going to tell me what people liked to watch the most. It's going to show me the 3 most watched things for this past week, and it's going to recap me of I did this many lives and this many videos or this many shorts, and that's all it says. Unfortunately, it's not much more fun than that, most likely. I don't even know how to pronounce that with the Y on. Ah. Yeah, no, it's like a recap of stuff. I can tell you that during the live stream we've lost 2 subscribers, so that's always fun. But no updates on the hours. Yes. Welsh is weird. Yeah, there's a lot of things that's weird. And that long word, the oh, Granny D has been member for a month. Or well, we already knew that, but now you have the thingy. Thank you. Yay. Well, you have the pinky ones. The pinky headband. I don't even know what I was saying. I just got happy to see that. Aw, poor Squiddy. I made Squiddy jump. Well, you have to give him kisses and hugsies. And it will all feel better, right? Jenny is spelled different ways too. Yeah, with the Jenny or Jenny. I think that's the most common ones in Sweden with the Y or the IE ending. Yeah. At least my name is not that hard to misspell. I have not seen any weird, like Amanda is Amanda. I have not seen any other spellings. Emily is one that I have seen so many variations of. Tam is the Scots Gaelic form of Tom. Tam is being Scots Gaelic for Thomas. Or Tamis. Thomas is my dad's name, but without the H. My big monster has that as his middle name after my dad. Jen, you're kidding. That's Princess. Uh, yeah, no. Like, I have never heard her name being pronounced as Jenny, but I have heard a couple of different ones. I think the more common pronunciation, I don't know if it's like a Swedish one or like, but it's Eugenie more than Jenny. Even though Jenny is easier to say, but like, yeah, it's not one of them. There's a couple of names that just like they totally does not sound as they're spelt. There's a couple. I can't think of any of them right now, but you never heard it pronounced like that? Yeah, Eugenie or yeah, I think that's at least like some of them are just hard to pronounce. So yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Eugenie. Oh, Eugenie. That feels like a lazy one though. Or yeah, like a lazy pronunciation. There's like that's a feminine version of that name, and I don't know if it's very common in Sweden, but there's like the masculine version where you basically cut the last two letters, but in Swedish it would be pronounced Eugen, which is even weirder. Eugen. You never heard of it before that? Before the princess? Or before what? Or the version I said it? It feels like it's a very old name, but it's not very popular. Yeah, the male Eugen. It's not really. Some names are just weird. How can Gwen be pronounced Quinn? That says Gwen. Oh, you never heard it masculine? Yeah, that's I before the princess, I had never heard it as a feminine one, only the masculine version. Gwen and Quinn, not the same name. No. There's a there's a name, and I want to say it's a girl name. I can't, like, it's in, it has, roots from UK, Ireland, somewhere. I don't know if it's Irish or Scottish, or, and I can't think of what the name is, but how it's spelt and how it's pronounced are like they're two different days of the week. Um yeah, no, it's not coming to me. It might be Greek. Um Possibly. A lot of names are Greek. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a Viking name. No, no, it's like totally different. Um, and I don't even know if I could pronounce it if I saw it. Um, I think there is one. Okay, I can type it, but I have no idea how to pronounce it. But it definitely isn't pronounced as it's written, or like, uh, and there probably is a lot more of them. Um, and I'm not even gonna try. But that is a name I've heard, or like I've seen it spelt like that, but the pronunciation, it's out of my mind. Weird. And there's other names like that that you just like, when you hear them and when you see how they're spelt, they just, it's not the same world. Logger. And then there's words or like names that's like it, like this long, but it's pronounced a lot shorter, also like losing half of the letters. No, like it's shorter. Like you have too many letters, Tam. It's lose half of the letters and you might have something to go on. When you see students' name on your work list, you wonder where they get their names from. They're all African students and have same religious names. Thank God. People name their kids thank God. Like, I think sometimes that is really weird when you name your kids a name that actually means something. It's not very common in Swedish to name like Charity, or like maybe that's like that's very common, so it's not like the most weird thing. um like you know daily items, sun, moon. um there's just, yeah, Leary, that's a lot shorter. And look at what I typed. Leary, and all of them letters. It's not the same. How how do you get that from that to that? Thank you. We're getting closer to 4 hours. Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to sit here all night. I actually should be going to bed soon. But I am definitely happy that I did this fun pop-up with you guys. And it kind of feels like the 4 hour mark is a good mark to end things, right? And also, I do see that people have probably gone to bed or disappeared to other places, which is totally, understandable. It's, well, Wednesday, Tuesday, and people have lives. Not everyone has muddy dogs to wash or Mount Whitmores to play with. You nearly said Lago. It's a primarily female name of Irish origin that means calf herder. Calf herder. Yeah. I'm happy that you're happy, Granny D. If I can give you a minute or two to like forget that your leg is bothering you, then I am really happy. Cause yes, we all need breaks from the boring stuff and the not so fun stuff. But yes, I do have my hopes up, my fingers crossed, and my plans to do another pop up before Sunday. Because apparently I need to work it because YouTube says that I haven't worked hard enough. So I'm going to do that. So there's going to be a chance to see me sooner rather than later. And if not, I'm going to be here on Sunday and celebrating my birthday with whoever wants to celebrate it with me. So hopefully that's going to be fun, right? Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Yes, for sure. Thinking about fun stuff is something we all need to do occasionally. Yes. So what are you guys going to do now? I'm guessing some are you going to sleep? Is there anyone that's going to be doing something else fun? You're going to be running my channel tonight. Thank you very much for that. You're so sweet. I got 48 thumbs up. That is awesome. For just being a pop-up very randomly, I do believe that I have had a quite good day. The chat has been chatty. Like I've been behind in the chat. That doesn't happen very often. Like even 4 minutes for me, that's a lot. So the chatty chatters have been working it hard, and I really appreciate that. That is new stuff to me. But spoiler, I plan on doing giveaways on Sunday. I have figured it out. It might not be, the biggest things, but I'm gonna do it. That is fun. That is really fun. Yes. Because I managed to get some stuff done. You're still the crown holder. Yes, you are. You are so rocking the crown. I don't even dare to. I'm actually gonna update it just for funsies. Winter, are you still in the house? Are you still lurking? Cause Tam is number 3. Tank is on top, and Winter is number 2, and then Tam's number 3. So Winter's been really chatty also this week. You're working. Well, that's totally fine though. You were really chatty the other day. So that has knocked Tam down. He might be even more competitive next time. He's going to be like really working it hard. You still doing the hat until you feel sleepy. Don't need to be up early today. That is good for you though. I wish I could do the same. You're making cats again because Jerry deserves cats. What color cats are we making? It's kind of funny. I think I jinxed myself by adding the frog emoji since I had to frog during this live stream. If I had not added the frog, I probably would have been cleared on that part. Jerry bought all your furs from you, and then Dawn told you to keep them all and just send him a twin cat just like hers. Oh, that is sweet. So it's the same colors, or are you gonna like do it opposite or something? Like switch places. You're making a purple to replace the one that you sent him, and after that yellow for shop stock. Yeah, I would love to have like a easy store, like well, it's not easy, but like easy items that will sell. Because the things I make are like big things, and the market is not really into like all the big things. Smaller amigurumi seems to be selling a lot better because that's more like more people can like that type of thing. Because kids also like things. I just don't like making them. And if I put like a week's work into one item, it's, I don't like to make small things. Yeah, that's just me, I guess. Jessica's crawling out of the bushes to say hi. You've been here-ish the whole time. Oh, that is nice. You've been hanging out in the scrap basket and you've been having some fun. Yeah, check out my store. Yeah, well, I'm gonna add stuff to it, and I do like I only have the sunflower coaster in the Ravelry at the moment, but I will be adding the shawl patterns as I make them to the Ravelry. But I will also be selling them from my webpage, like my shop. And on Ravelry, I will have the prices higher because Ravelry takes a piece of that. So, you know, I would recommend to not go through the Ravelry for like the prices. That's just like pro tip. That's how I am planning to do things. So just so you know that it's gonna be differences in the prices just because of Ravelry wants their cut, and I'm gonna let them have it, but I'm not gonna be you know not getting my share, because why would I let them get everything, right? You wish you had a local vendor too. Love the basket. Tank is yawning. Well, guess what, you guys? I'm going to thank you all. I'm going to thank everyone for being a member. So I'm going to dance for the members first because you guys are awesome. Yay! But then we get to to dance for, well, Jessica came crawling out of the basket to stretch her legs a little bit. Can't be all tangled up all the time, but I know that my hangout spot is the best spot. It's really cozy and it's really cute. Yay! I really appreciate you guys for coming to hang out with me. It's just so awesome. All all the company and the love and all the fun we have. I'm not doing birdie dances. You're in pain, Bonnie? I don't like that for you. I hope you can rest and feel better. You haven't. What is this? I'll tell you, Bonnie, since I'm older and hurting. Like, is this the competition of who's got the worst situation? Because I don't like it for either of you. I hope you get better, or like, you know, at, at least more relaxed, or can enjoy yourself a little bit more. Yes, feel better. Feel better. Yes. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, I totally agree to that. You're talking about the bunny body? Are we talking about the sun bunnies? Are we making sun bunnies? And the body is a nightmare since last night. Is that the bunny body? You're leaving me confuzzled. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just probably too tired to figure stuff out anyway. We're just gonna leave it at this, and I'm gonna say good night. And I love you guys, and I see you here soon. So yes, between now and then, I hope to see you soon, or Sunday, or yes, some bunnies. I need to figure out what to make out of that too, because I've been thinking about making one. I just don't know what I would, the yarns and stuff. Yes, all confusing. But you guys, have fun. Good night. Love you. And I hope to see you very soon, all of you, in my side of the YouTube street, or your side of the YouTube street, or all of, all the sides of the YouTube streets. We're just, we'll see you soon, sooner rather than later. Yes. Love you. Bye bye.